Welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Let me jump. It's an earlier stream, so let me just jump into FG Odal while we wait for people to gather. Pam, 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 pam. Here we quick. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. People are gathering now. Here we quick Earth. Let me also change it so this happens. That thumbnail is crazy. Thank the Discord. Thank Keista in the Discord. I didn't make it. I was bullied into making that my thumbnail. But welcome, guys. Anyways, let me do FGO though. FGO fast while we wait for people to gather. AoE quick Earth. Not male. So likely female. True balance, not story lock, not a rider. Not a 3-star. Who could that be? Who could that be? Archer say she's human, right? Surely she's human. I'm pretty sure she has quick AoE though. Pum pum pum. Wait. Wait, actually it could be, you know who it could be? It could be Jack. Oh, Jack is single target? Okay, never mind then. It couldn't be Jack. But it is a 5-star, I'm gonna guess. And female, not permanent, probably limited. Or it could be... I mean, if it's a 5-star, it can be welfare. Probably not an assassin. Is there a 5-star AoE quick female archer? Limited? That's also Earth? Because Sei, I'm pretty sure, surely Sei is human. Yeah, she has to be human. And then it's not an assassin. It could also be a 4-star. It could be a 4-star assassin as well. But right now I'm leaning more towards it being a 5-star something else. You know? Kama? Probably not. I feel like, I mean, I know that the assassin Kama... Actually, I don't. What if it is her? No. Nito Chrysalter? Surely not. Surely it's not an Avenger. Surely it's a normal class. Pam, 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 pam. Wait, can you guys even hear it? You guys can't hear it, can you? I just realized. Let me give you guys the audio. There you go. If it is a 5-star, isn't Tamamo Cat a quick... I think Tamo Cat... Let me just try it for a class check. She's a 4-star though, okay. So it is a 5-star. That's confirmed. She's permanent. Huh? It is AoE quick though, Earth. Chaotic good, so it's evil, it's neutral evil. That's an interesting alignment. Neutral evil. Lancer? Wait, did I skip something? I skipped Caster, wait. The Kokten are a 4-star, right? But they are quick AoE though. And I believe they're also... Oh! It's single target. Izumo Okuni is human as well. Chaotic good. Okay, it's not a caster. Foreigner? Jack the Mulay? Surely Jack the Mulay is star and not Earth. Or something along those lines. Also, does Jack the Mulay even do... I'm pretty sure she does, actually. I was gonna say, does she even do damage with her MP, or is it purely like status? I'm pretty sure she does damage, if I remember correctly. But also, surely she's star. Like, I'm pretty sure none of the foreigners are... I don't know, maybe they are. Maybe they are Earth. Don Quixote is a 4-star and a male. Nope. Skatach? That's a single target. Vitra? Isn't Vitra permanent though? I'm pretty sure Vitra is permanent though. Jinako Karigiri? Yeah. Wait, let me try out the other one. Surely it's not an extra. It's not Rider. It could be a Saber though. Female. 5-star. Qinsha Huang. Oh, those are rulers. Skata Skadi. I'm pretty sure Skata Skadi is Sky though. Even though she is a AoE quick. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure she's Sky. Surely. And then for the other ones here. No. Lakshmi Bai is a 4-star, right? Medusa is single target. Buster. 4-star, 4-star. Right? I think so. And then... 4-star. Rama is permanent, also a guy. Why is it so hard? Who is it? Okay, let me just try a Lancer. Let me throw in a Lancer to start checking classes. Actually, who did I say earlier? Jinako Karigiri. Okay, permanent. Wow. Alter Ego. No. Surely not. Buster. Special. 4-star, 4-star. No, no. Let me just... no. Let me try King Protea just in case, because... Okay, it's Buster, right? Okay. Oh, the rest of them were actually... kind of close. Did I try an Archer? I didn't. Fujino... Who's a 5-star? No. Orion? Surely not. Isn't Orion permanent? And then say Shogunon. Maybe say Shogunon. Okay, she is human. Did we try Assassin? We did. Did we try Avenger? We didn't. Can it be an Avenger? Male, 4-star. Human, right? Surely. Male. Like, I think Gorgon is 4-star, right? There's no way she's a 5-star. Male. Single target buster. Maybe it's Kama. Let me just try it. Avenger check. Okay. Sky as well. She is neutral evil though. It is the correct alignment. Did we try Berserker yet? We did. We did try Caster. Maybe it is just Jack the Mulay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake, we had it from the beginning. Or not the beginning, but we had it early on. I psyched myself out of it. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, chat. Come on. Spoilers, not cool. Kinda cringe. Don't spoil anything, not just for me, but for anyone else as well. Okay, oh my fucking god, of course. Of course. Oh my god. And this is a sign of things to come. This is a sign of things to come. The Poppy Girl. Wait, let me bring up the boss list as well. Oh, there's so many pinned messages here. Okay, Arrow 3, Section 11. Section 11. 11. Okay. Okay, all good, all good. Just let's be careful with what we say in chat, you know. Anyways. Let's just go. Level 90 red hair. Story support. Might as well, right? Might as well. Holy shit, this is a juiced up story support here. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be squishy. Double Zerker plus red hair. The Poppy Girl. So we're actually going to be seeing poppy seeds. It's actually an opium crisis. I knew it. I knew they were dealing with opium. Then it is your belief that the other Chaldeans will next show themselves at the prison. They'll do this, you believe, even though their most crucial asset, the Shadow Border, is already on its way to Xianyang. I do. Difficult as it may be to believe, they are quite thoroughly shackled by their absurd morality. If forced to choose between people and assets, they'll always ignore the big picture in favor of life, even if it creates more danger for them. It always goes back to opium. True. You mean Lubu? Well, you know, it says red hair. It does say red hair in the name, so. They're the very incarnation of foolishness. Well, if you feel you're that certain, we'll not attempt to dissuade you. We do not know what trick they have employed to elude our sight. But we have received reports of figures matching the description fighting near Ankang. Very well, we'll permit you to remain at that facility. You may even command the guards to You may even command the guards should the need arise. However, Kuai-Ji Zero will not go with you. We are assigning him to guard Xianyang, as the Shadow Border is our as the Shadow Border is our top priority.
I understand.
Ah, yes. We agreed to call him Xiang Yu around you, didn't we?
Surely you jest, Your Imperial Majesty. Lord Xiangyu has no concern for what he's called whatsoever.
If your prediction turns out to be correct, this will be a prime opportunity to restore your honor. See that you claim your revenge.
I will, Your Imperial Majesty. You seem displeased, Saber. I don't like having Skya and the Chaldeans being kept prisoner in the same facility. True. In our world, keeping enemy prisoners separate is only sensible in warfare. For one thing, you don't want to risk them working together and escaping.
Wait, let me just see something. If I can do something after the stream is live. Can I? Because I wanted to do something, but I forgot earlier. I don't think I can do it now. Oh yeah, I can do it now. Well, I'm gonna do it later. Or in the next stream, it's fine.
You don't want to risk them working together and escaping.
What's up, Rio? Welcome.
But Qin Shi Huang is more concerned about keeping all the Empire's enemies in one place and the threat of them banding together. If you think of your enemies as carriers of a disease, it makes sense to keep them isolated in a single location. Especially since that way the Emperor can wipe them all out at once if necessary. Then, if the prisoners decide to revolt, does that mean the Emperor will drop another star? I wouldn't be surprised. If it came to cases, the Emperor would not hesitate. The Emperor frightens me. There's something terrifying about the way the Emperor views their subjects and the manner of Qin Shi Huang's rule now that they are immortal. Master, can I ask you what you think about this Lost Belt China? About the state of this eternal empire? Who cares about human society? They can all wipe each other out for all I care. They founded and destroyed more civilizations than I can count, and never once did they learn anything from it. They're just hairless monkeys who decided they are rulers of this planet after they spread like a plague to cover its surface. I couldn't possibly care less what happens to them. They would be doing the world a favor by dying out.
Damn, okay. Living up to the title of a misanthrope.
I'm sorry. You used to have your own nation and people to protect, didn't you? Please, pay me no heed. You have every right to be angry. You must think I'm a horrible person. You're an amazing heroic spirit, and I'm just using you to satisfy my own selfish desires.
She clearly sounds like she's not human. Either that she's not human, or that the only thing that she cares about is Xiang Yu and doesn't care about other people. Kind of like blinded by Xiang Yu or something along those lines. It could be that, or maybe it is that she's something else. She's not human.
Not at all. Emotions are looked down upon only because they're fleeting and fickle.
Kinda like you. That's hearsay, Your Honor.
But your feelings have not wavered one bit, even across time itself. You have conviction, not emotion.
Your feelings have not wavered one bit, even across time itself. Interesting.
And there's no greater honor for a warrior than in fighting for his master's convictions. Saber. As such, I have no regrets whatsoever about wielding my sword as your servant.
What's up, Lilipan? Welcome.
Thank you, Saber. I don't deserve a servant like you.
Interesting.
That must be the prison. I can't believe we made it this close without being seen. These bounded field devices are amazing.
Beefing with the mods? Good idea.
I'm afraid we can't get any closer though. This won't be enough to let us make our way inside.
Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, wait, let me take a sip. Then our only choice is the tried and true method of distraction. Lady Jinka is an assassin. As such, she should be better at sneaking around than anyone else here. No? And I'm a master of bringing the ruckus. Yeah!
You're quite a strategist. You came up with a plan before our master even had a chance to fret.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm quite used to explaining what needs to be done before my lord begins panicking. Aren't you rightfully scared of the immortal emperor, Prince Langi? Sure. Interesting. Interesting lore on Lan Ling there. Her whole army was chock full of soldiers who liked to leap before they looked. 16, Lilipan. 16. Of course, Robert. Of course. You do your thing, Robert.
That sounds like a huge headache.
Hardly. I would simply verbally whip them up into a frenzy whenever necessary, and employ the odd harebrained scheme to help my lord learn a lesson when he was being foolish. Those battlefields are wonderfully fulfilling, with no end of stimulation.
Anyway, this does seem like the best plan for the situation. With the Leonimed, Mash, and Red, whoever this stalking stone of destruction is, makes a big enough commotion at the front gate, I can slip in undetected and meet up with Da Vinci and the others. It'd be great if I could capture Kuenskaya too, but that'll depend on how much time you're able to buy me.
Leave it to me. I'll show you the power of a steed who can run 1,000 li without breaking a sweat. Ah, run 1,000 li, huh? Lord Redhair Lubu. I trust this goes without saying, but just to be sure, don't run too far. If I think you're getting too far away, I won't hesitate to take a shot at you. Is that clear? No. So you let me know if I get too close to leaving the strategic zone. That sounds great.
Ateninate, I'm all set for combat.
Let's do this. Okay. Let's use this red hair, this Lubu, sorry. Oh, look at those double horses here. Okay. Do you have a battery? What do you even do? Uma Pure. 3 times 5 turns. Is this 1 time 1 turn? 3 times 5 turns. Sistar. Why are we playing Uma Musume? Bruh. Bruh. Attack my Arjuna once. Bro. I don't have the battery for this. I need some... My Arjuna gets 25 with this skill, I think. At level 6. I need some kind of battery. Otherwise, it's fine. When we're getting a full horse team, true. Canis for a full horse team. Poor Canis. You know what? Go for it. What do you even do right here? To all enemies? Sure. You just unleash it. Iskandar. Technically qualifies. Oh, here you go, my goat.
将来
では決着としよう。
Sure.
粛清
Might as well.
排除そして英語
力を持って山を抜き、気迫を持って世を覆う。我が武変、ここに示さん。
Ha!
世界の歯車は
Now he just needs the damage.
今こそ
To be fair, he
今
he has the follow-up damage with the face cards, but still.
ハープララや
Can we just get his Noble Phantasm upgrade, like, sooner? Please. Ooh, okay. The actual Uma Musume energy of Don Quixote. The Poppy Girl. The next one is a boss. Ba-da-dum. Don't even know when it's coming. I think it's... I don't remember. I think it's like... in like 2 years. I think it's not close. I think it's more than a year from now, if I remember correctly. Ptolemy is already Bond 6. Yeah, I've been using him ever since I got him. So... Yep, he's been gaining. That's for sure. Sure. 888. I guess we'll survive. Do I have anything that gives me... Wait. $14? So I just need 60. I just need 60. So like, legit, this one is 50, right? It has to be this then. This is better for farming. And then you can take this one then. You have any Bond 10 servants? I do, Ash and Bacastoria.
No, sounds like they're here. Just listen to all that noise.
Mr. Delivermet would never charge in headlong without good cause. Which must mean... Saberface is working overtime.
Sorry it took so long, guys. Is everyone okay?
While I wish I could toast a reunion, I'm afraid I will have to wait. How's Gordol doing?
I found an infirmary on the way, so I made sure to grab a few bags of glucose drip and an IV catheter.
Catheter. Sure.
Alright, Jinka. Way to stay on top of things.
Excellent. Then I believe now is the time for us to strike back ourselves. Of course it's those two at Bond 10. Hey, they've been carrying me, okay? I need them for boss fights. We can't put everything on Mr. Delivermet's shoulders after all. Horse is like Bond 5 or 6 in the dust. I'll have you know, I think he's like 7 or 8. So actually that's just misinformation.
Listen, I can hear something going on in the prison now.
It seems Jinka has successfully rendezvoused with the others. They must have wasted no time setting up explosives. I can hear some lovely explosions taking place even as we speak. No, that's what I'm talking about. I can feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement.
Come on, Master. We can't be left behind.
Let's keep pounding that front gate. Pound away. Oh, well. He admits that he's a fraud without Custodias. No.
消滅が訪れる
Actually don't have a retort, so you might be right. Let's do something along these lines. Nice. Oh, this makes farming easier.
粛清排除
Let me also do this,
見えた。
星は縮小し
just so I get my MP up. It was a quick concession. I don't have a retort. I was thinking of something to retort with, but I can't. I think you guys have the receipts.
その通りしかり
I should split. I should definitely split.
力を
Waiting for the 5 book Astoria meta won't work. No. No, 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 no. I just need to not fight like a cream heal or something that removes the buffs. That's so annoying. That was a lot of damage. I don't think... Oh my god. I was gonna say, I don't even think I get full MP here. It's not... It's level 8, so it's 94. Oh my god. That is depressing. It's fine. Ugh. Crit! Crit! No, it's fine. Unless RNG is not on your side. I doubt though. What do you mean? RNG is never on my side. I'm always unlucky.
見えた顔だ
Crit! That's fine. Crit! It's fine. 30%. Crit! And now we have a boss after this one, so starting things off strong. Oh. So this goes here in. Oh. I'm gonna train an AI to scrub the VODs and quantify your luck so that you'll never say this again. Nah, I'll find a way to... I'll find a stat that's like under average. My pulling luck. Surely that's under average.
How goes the Shadow Borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty?
What a fascinating device. Truly fascinating. And yet, it plagues us with so many doubts. That is under average for now. We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot for the life of us understand why they would make it so small. Our engineering could produce something of equal capability, but it would be a gargantuan vessel. We can only wonder as to why they would devote so much effort to making it so very compact. Welcome, Emmanuel. Welcome, Luna. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You two came in at the same time? Suspicious, but welcome. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are dissecting a flea. We can barely remember the last time we were taxed to our limits as we are now. Which section are we in now? 11, yes.
I see. Miniaturization, huh?
We can even see where they chose to compromise on performance in exchange for efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources. Even if that were so, why would they use silicon of all things? What's wrong with vacuum tubes? Yeah, miniaturization is not Qin, the Qin Empire strong suit. True. That was established, yeah, in the previous one.
Ah.
What is a Tanshin?
Well, you just got me thinking. If these people can make electronic devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communication devices small enough that they could secret away on their person too.
That they could secret away on their person. Yep, that's what we're talking about. That's why we use silicon. I'll arrange for more guards to be dispatched to the Ankang prison right now. And do not bother. It's already too late. We just received word that hostilities are already underway. Ah! Just what sort of world do these people come from? Can you imagine it? Ordinary people talking amongst themselves across vast distances without relying on us or asking our permission, without giving us a chance to censor them. This could spread Confucianism like wildfire. We would not even be able to stomp it out at its source. They truly do bring disaster wherever they go. We must wipe them out, immediately. They're like an airborne disease. We cannot let them bring further taint to the Empire. Yes. What a funny guy. Boss fight. Okay. Starting off with an early boss fight. And FG Odal spoilers here. FG Odal. Here we go. Oh, now we saw it. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. No. Ah, why is it so on brand? He can't die if he does it's a loss and cannot be over level 100. Bro, who's gonna have a level 100 Gong? And I'm fighting against I'm fighting against a rider. Let everyone be Arash. Surely the rider's only gonna be the first wave. And then it's gonna be Lan Ling. Surely. So like I just need to clear out the first wave and then after that it can be Gong. Zeno meant it for you to level him there, I think. I cannot level him right now. There's he's gonna be 1-1-1 because I don't have any mats. Maybe I could level his level up to level what 70 or whatever. But he would be 1-1-1. I need to get a support Gong if I want to do any kind of damage with him. I also refuse to use my resources on a Gong. Just saying. I'm gonna find one. It might take some time, guys. This is gonna be searching for a Gong might take some time. And I do want like a good level Gong. I don't want a level 70 Gong because I feel like that would suffer. He's just Zeno being Zeno. Yeah, understandable. Come on, surely. Surely someone has the general. Pararam. 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 I swear to God, I might have to take like the first Gong that I find, even if it's level 70. 10 minutes of refresh. Yeah, quite possibly. Is there a story Gong? No. Why do they have red hair and not Gong? It's okay. Give me level 90 Gong instead of red hair there, and I would be the happiest man alive. Who has a level 100 Media Lily? Okay, anyways. Oh my god, maybe it is 10 minutes of refreshes. Because Gong wasn't released. True. True. You guys did say that. That does make sense, actually. I have to take the first one that I see. But I feel like I usually see at least like one level 70 Gong. Like pretty often. But I'm not having that kind of luck today. Because it's not like Gong is horrible for farming, right? Because you can just like kill a full wave instantly. Come on, man. Brr. Too many Custodias. Yeah. Also, a surprising amount of Cersei's. Wow. I can set Scuff with K-Scope. Sure, Robert, if you have the time, then you can set it up. And if by the time that you have it set up, we don't find a different one, then I'm gonna use yours. Oh, wait. Oh, 444, but it is level 90. I think we take this one from Lumina. Let me just see if there's one just by coincidence down here somewhere. 444 isn't the best, but it is a level 90 Gong for some reason. Who levels a Gong up to level 90 and doesn't level the... Okay, sure. Oh, it is a manual, right? Oh, this is a manual, that's right. What do you mean? So wait, it's this one, right? It's the left one. It's the leftmost one. It goes left to right. It always does this one. So let me think. So you probably want a support here that can just instantly use up. Has a pen to it at 10, true. So it's gonna be MP Gauge for all allies. It can insta NP turn 1 here. So you need someone who can just use their skills here instantly and then just get one shot. Ooh. Unless you want to order change it. I also, oh yeah, I also did get Santagel and leveled her up to 80 off stream for the missions, but I didn't do the missions yet. And she has 111, of course. His skills don't really do much. Also, wait, can't you just guts? You can guts his thingy, right? Who has turn 1 guts? Yup. We could use Avenger Chloe for turn 1 guts. That sounds horrible. Georgios? Sup, Kev? Yeah, I don't have Georgios leveled up. I mean, you know what I'm thinking? Is there a way that I can use Ashe? She's also she's also a caster. But like, is there a way that I can use Ashe and then turn 2 use my guy? So that I can get skill 3 from Ashe, give everyone guts, and then I can shoot my guys twice. No, I don't think so. I mean, I could shoot my Rasputin. He has guts. Or my Alterjuna. You know what I could do? I could do this, and then I could MP with Alterjuna and like do the entire combo with Alterjuna, get guts up, shoot him once with Gong, and then just order change him out, and then shoot someone else with Gong as well. And then I can just normally use my Alterjuna as time goes on. Because basically the requirement is to not kill Gong and not switch him off, kind of like. So I could do that. Or I could make Mash do her duty here, you know? But I don't think so. Also, we're probably fighting Lan Ling, so I kind of want to use Uriel. Just because she's the GOAT. And then I kind of want to use... Rasputin? I mean, maybe, but... How many gods does he get? It is double guts, which this one is the maybe one. Necromancy Rasputin, fuck it. Necromancy Rasputin is also doable. I'm pretty sure the first wave is gonna be purely riders. So I kinda wanna clear the first wave with Alter Juna. And then the second wave I wanna MP with Gong. Okay, that sounds fine. Fun. Or fun? Fine? Fine. And then swap out this. I really want to use my Uriel though. But I don't want to sacrifice... I don't want to sacrifice anyone on my team. That's what I'm realizing. If I sacrifice Mash... send in Mash here. Actually, like this. Send in Mash. Sacrifice Mash instantly. I can make her use her... Well, her abilities are useless if I sacrifice her. Okay, let me just swap out Mash for someone who actually has useful abilities. Like support abilities. Now, the problem is... I don't have any... Oh, wait. Those skills are actually really good. Not gonna lie. Those skills are actually kinda wild. Mash is great, her purpose now is just to die. That is true, that is pretty great. I'm just trying to see if I have someone who has any kind of supporting capabilities that can just spam their skills and then just die, and it's fine. But do I even have anyone like that? That can just insta-die? I guess I can do Hanskis and Anderson. And just let him insta-die. That's fine, actually. This is... Wait. Oh, fuck. I can't do that with this guy. That's fine, though. And then it's fine if he goes Meridian. Wait, Kamlan does... No, I can't do Kamlan. I need to do Meridian because I need the starting charge. And then here I can just do the Sakura one. Because this allows me to turn 1 MP. Tonsi, I don't have a Tonsi. So first wave is gonna be cleared with Arjuna. He's gonna get Guts. He's gonna get... Well, I can just turn 1, clear the wave with Arjuna. Swap him out for... Why do I even have Arjuna in then? I don't even need to have Arjuna in that case. But no, it's fine. I'm gonna do this, actually. Swap. This. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. I have a plan here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have a plan. I have a dream. Okay, let's see. We'll see. You can buy one? True, I should buy one.
Hey, how have you been, Delivery Matt? Did you miss me? Da Vinci, I'm so glad you're all okay.
Also, my entire plan hinges on the fact that this is going to be a two-way fight, which might be completely wrong. What if it's a three-way fight? What if it's a one-way fight? We'll see.
Gerard, and we brought along a special guest.
Yo. Kuenskaya! Gong carries.
Easy for, please, calm down. Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit that I really can't stick around here. So I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naturally, I had a promise to provide an antidote in exchange for our help. I trust you'll fulfill your end of the bargain, Kuenskaya. I'm sure she will. Should you not be glad that it's a one-way fight? You know, the more that I'm thinking about it, the more I think it is going to be better if it is a one-way fight.
What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I make a point of always keeping my word. There's no sense sticking around here any longer. Let's go!
Oh boy.
You'll not be going anywhere. I would hope you know better than to underestimate us by now. Prince of Lanling! You're surrounded. This time, we're going to finish you off.
Yes, I can see you're deadly serious about that. Be wary, Master. The enemy was careful to wait until we were all gathered. Until we were all gathered together before surrounding us. As he says, he's very much determined to emerge victorious.
It almost feels like this whole thing might even have been a trap. Are you serious? Did you really come all the way here to rescue your allies and only with a pluck?
Sorry.
I'd forgotten what you were like. I should have known better than to come to Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. This is no time to be worrying about appearances, so I'd better pitch in to help out as well. You'd go over to the enemy side so easily just to save your own skin, alter ego. Well, yeah. If Jin Huang's punishment wasn't reason enough, your own master just advertised with me, remember? Besides, just like I told her, in this world, you're either a client or a product. And right now, regardless of the circumstances that brought us here, Chaldea is a valued client. As such, I have no problem whatsoever listing to yesterday's client as today's featured product. Yikes, remind me not to give her any personal information, not so much as my full name.
Ma'am? I think, yeah. I don't know about that one.
Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Is she friend or is she foe? What could the mysterious yet beautiful Kuenskaya's true objective possibly be?
Not in the fire! Okay, 4. What the fuck, 4?
Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. A walking disaster from a very different path in proper human history. This rare breed is imported directly from a world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of the 9 Fox Foundation's latest and greatest, a Jotun straight from the land of frost giants.
He regained his brain just for this word. True. Well now, so she can summon a familiar so large and powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing on it. Oh, what the? A giant! How the hell did a giant get here?
Alright, Chaldea, go ahead and let him handle the little guys while you focus on the servant. Prince of Lanling would usually be quite a formidable foe, but luckily for you, his sorry excuse for a master should make him considerably easier to defeat.
He has never been a considerable foe.
Silence, Foxwoman! You know nothing about her!
Let's go. 9 Fox Foundation, yep. Okay, it is a 2-turn one. Let me just stick to my... Yeah, let me stick to my plan here. Okay.
創世滅亡輪前世なる者には生悪性たる者には裁きマハープララヤ
All good. Oh, why are you here? Hello? Okay. Now let me think. How do I want to approach this? I could blast them once. Is this for your team or that's for yourself? For one ally. Berserker critical strength. Ooh. Wait, this is actually really good with my Arjuna. Not gonna lie. But not now that I've already used up everything, basically. I could guts up here. Go 1, 2. Nice. I can wait with that one. It's not like this one attack here is gonna do any damage. Also, I'm gonna wait with this one. This one I don't need for now. Yeah, I can wait because he's charmed. I will do this. And now I can blast my guy away. I'm also not doing a full gong combo, by the way. Just saying. Do I need to? Do I want to? I don't want to. I can't do it for fun, though. Sure. Let's do it for fun. Why the fuck not? Crit, 10%. Nope. Thank you, a red hair. Is this enough? No. Do we go for another chain of Chenggong? Surely, right? Surely we do. And then we just spam Chenggong here. We go full carry Chenggong. Big crit. Now what? Now we're in a pickle because I mean it's fine. I can do a full Arjuna chain here. Is this 1 turn or is it 3 turns? 1 turn for this, 1 turn for this, 1 turn for this. Sure, you know what? It's an Arjuna chain. I'm down for you to attack my Uriel once. Nice, big break here. That's fine. Nice, thank you. Twice? Okay, that's fine as well. And Chenggong, nice. And he lives. Wait, he can't... Oh, wait, he shouldn't die. I forgot about that rule. He can't die. He shouldn't die. I also want to give overcharge to my Uriel here. I know that overcharge and anti-enforcement obviously don't work together really well, but also it reorganized. It's fine. Or what did I say? I meant anti-enforcement and charm don't work out really well together. That's what I meant to say. But the thing is, I really want my Uriel to hit the charm here, because if she doesn't, What if I just do this? Surely he's gonna get charmed here. And then next turn I can do the Bakastoria. Yeah, that's fine. Surely she's gonna hit the charm here. And also have the stun still. So
まさか様に落ちてみる？
加減なく
yeah, I still have a stun in my back pocket. Nice.
ですよ
Now I need to be careful with this Shenggong here because I don't want my Bakastoria to die just yet. He's gonna waste one action here on NPing, which is great for me because he's gonna waste one of the actions on NPing, which means one less attack from him. So I need you to not double attack my Chenggong here because I lose instantly. Wait, do you think maybe I win if I just break his bar? I would be down for that.
炎より激しく。
I'm also not trying to MP with my Chenggong just yet. I mean,
的確かと
sure.
待ちわびていました。龍脈昇格兵装。
I could also stun him here, but I kind of think that stunning him next turn would be better if my Chenggong survives. That's why I didn't stun him here, by the way. Because I know I have a stun in my pocket.
ミストルティ羽のように星のような輝きを
Now you go in MP.
調子に乗らない
What the fuck? Okay, I thought for a second there, I thought it was gonna be a buff remove or something along those lines. I would not be happy. Imagine a buff remove.
証明とする退け魔性どもトンセイ
Now the problem is, we're still not out in the clear just yet. It's okay. There's no way to get the Uriel MP up this turn, which is unfortunate. But maybe I can get my Bakastoria MP up this turn. S-
いやいや待ちお呼びですかオーケストラ
Crit, 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 crit! Oh, it wasn't enough! Do I actually just need to RNG this? I can't let my Chenggong die, that's the problem. Like, okay, my Bakastoria is gonna die here. Because I'm gonna Chenggong her. Why? No, wait. Why would I Chenggong her? I would just remove one of the targets if I Chenggonged her here. Like, it would just make it more likely for my Chenggong to get targeted if I remove her from the field. I should definitely not Chenggong her right now. Because there's no way I can burst them, I mean, in full. What I am going to do, though, is I'm gonna
加
do...
減なく
I mean, this is...
待ちわびていました
And I'm just gonna pray here. I should have sent in... Actually, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna pray here that he doesn't attack my Chenggong.
そこですね
Crit? Nice, big.
ファイヤー
Oh, we lose.
足りませんでしたかファイヤートン
危ない危ない
Never beating RNG allegations. You mean that my RNG is horrible? Yeah. True. True. You put target focus on Gong. True. True. That is actually correct. I didn't think about that at that time. The target focus was the wrong move, for sure. Because he just took needless damage. I was thinking of putting in Hans and getting the healing onto Gong and then shooting Hans, but it is what it is. Old pair. Is this the year one? Or what's this one again? Use turns that appeared in your story or past events that you missed. Chat will help. Okay, so everything up until this point. I feel like that's a lot. And classes. He chose to lose. Lancer. Okay. I feel like we have a pretty big selection at this point. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Yeah, it is. Oh my god! It's fine. Against a Saber? Oh my god. I could use, actually, I feel like Tama Monomaya is just... Wait, yeah, I mean, that counts, right? Surely summer versions of servants that we've met or also count. I feel like she would be really good. Anti-male? Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna use Summer Tamamo. She's great. And now the rest of the team... I can't use any of these guys here. I do want to use my Uriel, that's for sure. Because she's the goat in this. I'm probably gonna have to use my Mesh. Oh, that's not Mesh. She very much counts. Noise. Noise. These two don't count though, which is hey, my Xiangyu counts. My Xiangyu counts. Polygamous castration fist. Nice. Chloe would count as well, but like my Chloe is like 1-1-1 or some bullshit like that. Would Chloe mind count? 1-2-4. When was the Prelia event? 1-2, year 1-2, noise. Arash would also count, but like, I don't think I want to use Arash. I definitely can't use my Ares. She would be pretty good in this. I can use Gintoki. I can also use my Xiangyu. I'm just trying to see who I actually have built out of these guys here. Is my Lancelot better here? Probably. Can I turn 1 MP with Lancelot? I don't think so. I can turn 1 MP with my Gintoki though. That's fine. I think Jerker actually allows me, like, pulls down the cost a lot. And this is actually fine. Do I even need the cost though? Probably not, but I kind of... Oh wait, the problem here is I don't have any AoE for the first wave. But first wave is like... legit like... 12k HP each, so it's fine. Oh my god, look at these Cs right now. This loadout is gonna be kind of crazy. Because I can afford all of the costs. If only I had one more really good CE for my mesh here, but I'm just gonna use this one. It's non-MLB, but it's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jerker with the Jerker or with the Jalter CE. Oh, that looks good to me. Okay. We're all male allies. Great. Can I clear this wave with one? Probably not. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, you. Okay, that's okay. Oh, it crit? That's fine then. Surely this kills. It didn't kill? Ow! Okay, that's okay. That is a-okay. It allows me to build up some of the mesh gauge. All planned. Okay. Now the problem is I have triple charm, so I need to chain these charms up somehow. Apply invincible, critical strength, such operating game. I mean, I kind of want to use this one when, you know, Lanling actually has a full charge, right? Full gauge. But the thing is, I do want to decrease his defense earlier, because I kind of want to one-shot him ASAP. But I feel like the first thing I'm going to do is probably just use my Uriel MP. Because I also want to reduce the charge here. What does this do? Apply invincible, 1 turn. Increase critical strength. C-star drop rate. MP gain. Debuff resist. HP recovery amount. And MP gauge for yourself. That's okay. A, Q... B? B? Maybe she crits. Fuck it. Maybe she crits. And then we break Lanling instantly. I'm down. Maybe I don't even charm him here, and it's gonna be awkward. Nice. Oh, it broke him instantly. Wow. I don't care, bro. It missed? That's why we have 2 of them, baby. Well, the thing is, now I'm gonna increase his charge if I do that. But is that fine? That might be fine, actually. A, B, A, 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 A. A. Well, I feel like charming him here wouldn't do anything. And it's also a 7 cooldown charm. So, it's not like I'm using it twice this battle. Also, I kind of want to... Is this... MP gauge for yourself. I'm gonna do this.
衝撃は装填します。以前のようにはいきませんが。
I kind of want to do this instead of using this right now. Just so I get this MP up ASAP. Yeah, that's fine.
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールド。キャメロット。
Hit. Unlucky. Do we just do this? Just rip off the band-aid and do this? Increase his MP gauge right now? No, I'm gonna wait. I do want to decrease his defense, but I'm gonna wait. One thing that I will do though is I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this then. I'm not gonna do this full chain here because I don't think it matters that much. I think this is better. Actually, I think this is better. To get my MP up. Yeah, that's fine. It's also Rainbow Brain Rot, which is always great. Damn, that Bodhisattva CE. He didn't crit, which is unfortunate. Uriel? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I mean, I still have all of those. I also have this still. QBA. I can get my MP up. And then next time I can break him with the MP, which is going to be pretty easy. And then I can also charm him here. So I can charm him with MP, charm him with this. It decreases defense by 3 turns, right? Yeah. Is there a way for me to loop? Who's in the back? No one who has much of a battery for me. I'm gonna do this just to make my Miko survive. Because it's fine, right? I could also use this, but it's fine. I kind of don't mind getting, like, other ones getting hit a bit, roughed up a bit.
示弾装填します。じゃあこれは照準捉えました。
Okay. That was a bit scary, not gonna lie. But, oh, what is this? Okay, are we thinking this is gonna hit? Surely it's gonna hit, right? Yeah, it will. High chance? Yeah, it will.
まさか様に落ちてみる？はい。示弾装填
No, you're
します。
getting benched if it doesn't, Uriel.
あなたの
Also, that chain that I don't have is kind of sad. It hit, right? It did, yeah. Oh, wait, crit. Oh, it wasn't enough. That's fine. Ooh, nice. I have a full Uriel chain.
オイル塗ってくださいます？
Is that enough? It's not enough, is it? This Uriel chain is not enough. It's actually... Oh, actually, I see the vision. It didn't crit. It wouldn't have given me enough, even if it did crit. I would be at like 80. Maybe 85.
調子に乗らないで
I forgot about this. I would be at less. But that's fine. Because now... Mesh still has it. Oh my god, my Uriel... I was really hoping that there's gonna be a double Uriel, or at least one Uriel arts card here. Because that would allow me to basically almost guarantee my Uriel MP. But that's fine. Because now I can do this.
衝撃版装填します
Is this 3 turns? It is.
まさにサマーバケーション以前のようにはいきませんが
Okay.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよ
I mean, I still have like a full team in the bench, just waiting to be put on here. So I don't think there's any way, shape, or form that this Lan Link can do anything about it. But
我が顔をそれほど望むかならば見せよう呪われし顔を儚く散るまで
this is way more of an annoying fight than it should have been.
はいよせい
Okay, nice. Wait, it's 3 turns, right?
優雅に前に出ますアバンチュール
It's not even enough. Fuck. Wait, don't have this. Oh, it's not gonna be enough, is it?
内熱衝撃版装填します
Whew.
優雅にバンカーボルトリロードあやさはい
Okay, okay. This came down to the wire. Not why was this so so close? It all came down to like 1 turn. Oh. Sure, take this as well, just in case. What was this? Okay, whatever, bro. I don't even know what's more I mean, I know what's more damage, just more damage. Ugh. Does this even kill?
見せるわ
At least it does the thingy. Charms him. Yeah, it doesn't kill. He has damage cut up.
照準捉えました
Oh, come on, Yuri. Wait. This would have been such a perfect chain. If I just managed to get this...
優雅に決めますかもあやさアバンチュール
行きますはいよ
この魅力が
はいよ
Why do you have invincible, brother? Well, wait. I don't have enough.
そんなに見たいの
Mesh,
衝撃版
you're being sent to the wolves.
前に出ますいやよ
That's a crit.
いかがでしょうか我が顔をそれ
Bro,
ほど
okay, that's fine. Minus 10 MP. Maybe he's not even gonna attack here. Maybe he's gonna buff again. Fuck it, buff again. Fuck it, don't attack. Oh, what the fuck? My mesh survived this? Oh, mesh, awkward mesh. It's not like I wanted to, you know, sacrifice you or anything along those lines. Hmm.
こうしてほしいんでしょう
Surely this is gonna be enough damage.
いいわそうしたいいいわ
Crit. Crit.
バイバイ
Dude, that damage cut is actually impressive. Bro, you're clearing out everyone. Hello? Why is this guy so annoying in this battle? Okay. K-scope on his ass. Or K-stick or whatever.
その両力確約参戦
Why was... What? Hello? No! Wait! Stop!
仕切り直す
Pause!
せよ
この肉体は潮に捧げし者
17 turns!
語弊がある
What was the 17 turns? How about you buff again? He triple buffed in one turn. Or double buffed and MP'd. You wanted to shirk it with Chloe on that in... Yes, I did. I did want to shirk it, but then I realized that Chloe doesn't get full 40% charge with my skill levels. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 17,000, it's not even a stall team. To be fair, I had a fucking triple charm. I had triple charm on my team. But my Uriel didn't hit her charm a single time. She missed 2 of the charms, but it's fine. Ugh. The real problem is the Church hit doesn't do jack against him. Oh shit, that's right. Man, I keep mixing them up. Ignore Invincible and the Sure Hit, I keep mixing them up. Because one of them, Ignore Invincible, ignores both of them, but then Sure Hit only ignores Evade.
Akta keeps using command spells like there's no tomorrow. This girl is deadly serious about finishing us off. True, unfortunately for her, that's also going to be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it couldn't be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Did you just blow up Akta?
Master!
It was higher tier, so Invoke Pierce can also pierce the lower tier? Yeah, I guess so.
Just a quick little booby trap I whipped up from what I picked up around here. Do you like it?
What a wicked fox. I've never seen such lovely skills and looks in one evil package before. Oh, damn.
Curse you, fox woman. Oh crap, that didn't finish her.
She actually tried to kill her. Bro, aren't the disciples of the foreign god supposed to be neutral? Hello? Queen Sky is going from like actively helping the cryptors to actively trying to kill them. Even though she's supposed to be neutral.
Gah. Deliver him, Ed. Hold Prince of Langling off. Whatever you do, don't let him get it to his master. Master! I couldn't stop him. Say, but... I'm here, master.
Oh, where's Xiangyu? Wait, also let me bring up the other boss fight so that I know. Oh, we're jumping right into the next boss fight after this. Act 12, Arrow 1.
Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone. Let's stand for it. Huh? But why? There's no way Akta can keep fighting with a fatal wound like that, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, right. You still don't know what she really is, do you? Look, let me give you some honest advice for once. Leave the servant alone and get out of here while you still can.
Oh. How's invading China going? It depends on who you ask. I mean, I feel like it's going. It's definitely going.
Lan, Ling. Master, now that things have come to this, there's no other choice. I beg you, sacrifice me to save yourself.
How?
No, that's the one thing I'll never... I'm sure you dislike the idea. Feeding on others is the very thing you loathe humans for, after all. But if ever there was a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. For at long last, you finally reunited with your beloved.
Okay. I mean, I feel like the most obvious one would be Concertue, right? That was the wife, I think. But, yeah. I don't know. That's what I was thinking it might be.
Think back to all those many years you spent grieving in solitude and isolation. Lan, Ling. You must survive, my master. This time, you and Xiangyu will live happily together. This time, you'll share in each other's fate.
Ooh. Oh boy, wait. What in the world is that? What?
Did she just eat her servant?
What?
Life absorption, magical energy metabolization. No way. She couldn't possibly pull that off unless she was a blood-sucking king or something.
What the fuck?
No, wait. Even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow an entire heroic spirit class spirit core, she'd have to be a true ancestor, or... Wait, does this mean Akta Hinako is actually... Are you sure you wanted to go this way? All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So, out of all those many heroes, why did you choose to summon this lowly Gao Changgong as your servant? You once had the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart. I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master, you maven!
How many times did I say it? I think it was twice. I think it wasn't that many times. I think it was twice. But... Wait. Is Yume Run Concertue? I never knew that Concertue's name was Yume Run. I only knew her as Concertue. It was twice? Nice. You had the leverage? Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, I did say that she looks so similar to Yume Run. They look similar, must be because they share an artist. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. I never knew that she... Oh, interesting. I never knew that that was actually an official name even to her. I just thought it was Concertue. Interesting. Yume Run and Concertue are the same person. That's so cool. Mayron's not her name either. Mayron literally means beautiful woman. Oh, it's May and then Run. I see. Yume Run. Did he just say Yume Run? Ah, you the beauty, of course. Of course. It all comes together now.
Now, come on. Is that really a surprise at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection for Xiangyu.
And now you know why Yu is called Senpai and Summer's Senpai, Lancer Wolf, and why she has Xiang Yu in his MP line, her MP lines. Oh.
A detective of your supposed caliber should have seen her for who she really is a long time ago.
I mean, I thought she was a concertier, right? I thought that that's what we were building towards, but I didn't know that she was a freaking... that's Yu Mavren. Well,
But then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with hero spirits and ray shifting and whatnot,
just call us stupid, will ya?
I suppose the idea that a genuine article who's been alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all that time must have been unthinkable.
Fuck. I see, Robert. I see. I see.
Not even the other characters had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself and...
So what happened? Is this like a history where she didn't unalive herself?
It must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty are nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and fade away. To know there's someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever.
Oh, whoa.
I had hoped to finish you all off in a manner befitting a human, since I've been presenting myself as one all this time. But now that you've forced my hand, I can no longer afford to be magnanimous.
For fuck's sake.
This ends now, Chaldea. My curses shall obliterate you before the night is out. Well, now what? You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit origin and all. And she's pissed off beyond belief.
A true ancestor.
Can I just leave now, please?
The end? The end? Are we fighting Yu Mavren? Also, what the fuck is a true ancestor? I mean, usually that's used for like vampires, but like... Well, I guess we'll see, right? I guess it's gonna be explained. Travelers of the Century. Yo, what's up, Keista? What's up? It's the thumbnail creator. Keista is the one who made the thumbnail that you see on this stream. Okay, wait. Before we actually go into the boss, let me get some more tea. Okay. So it's a boss fight. Let's see. Please give us something good. I just don't want the gong again. Also, I'm gonna make the gong smaller because we used the gong once now, and I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's enough. That was suffering. Or maybe we should leave it like this for just for China and then make it smaller for subsequent ones. Only female servants? Fuck yeah. Oh fuck yes. Thank you. Thank you. It's his LB. I can leave it like this for this LB. But with Oku it's gone. Or it's not gone, but it's smaller. And the rider. Female rider. That should be pretty easy. That's good. That's a good role for me. Gong should be like 50% of the wheel. Incorrect. I mean, I'm gonna guess that true ancestors have probably something to do with like their apostles or something. I don't know, but it is my first time, I think, hearing about it. Oh wait, female only, right? Bum, 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 bum. I could just go for the Vinky. Neither confirm nor deny. Nice. I mean, this is really good for my Ashe, because my Ashe can insta skill 3 with this. Wait, 1, 2... It's a 5 cooldown. Oh boy, it feels so good. Oh, welcome back. Welcome home. Oh, this feels good. Curse. Where's the curse one? Casmatus. Do I even need Casmatus with this one? One. It's 11. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. And what does it start at? 5? I don't even need Casmatus with this one. Unless I want to MP multiple times. I could just do something along these lines. Because I have Da Vinci. And she can instantly proc it. Yeah, that's fine. Dun, dun. Just like this. It saved me the last time that I used it, so let me just use that. Yeah, this looks good to me. I feel like this is actually better. I feel like this is actually... Are we thinking that this one is now better than this? Arts 10% Buster. I think it is. And then this one here can now be the other one. I can use actually this one. Yeah, this looks better. Going pure damage here. Fuck yeah. Buster on Ash would be a bit better since she has attack up and MP up. Ooh, wow, we're going right into the battle. Wow. She's assassin.
戦闘会期待に応えられるといいな
I mean, I do have a... Yeah. I do have a Da Vinci here, but the good thing is that... Also, why does everyone have... Oh, it's Koenskaya, right? That did this. Okay.
格の違いを知りなさい十分楽しかったでしょああとても楽しかったとも黄金律にも種類があるのさ
Wait, so let me think. 1, 2, 3. So this is insta.
ここでアクシデント楽しく気楽にね
Without even having to go after Bakastoria. I can go Ash, Bakastoria, and it's still insta procs next turn.
コーラスお願い人な冬の玉まで
I can go this and it procs instantly.
あちらね
Because I want to decrease the defense, right?
我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
ど詰まりやめてよね現実にその光はないとしても
Divine Chaotic, right? I don't know if Yumeira is chaotic.
歩き出すこの希望を
I mean, she shouldn't be divine.
コーピングキャ
Unless,
やめてよね
I don't know. Unless maybe being a true ancestor makes her divine or something. But at the end of the day, in history, she was just a human.
諦めの悪いこと
Charge gain? Full charge gain? Unlucky for you.
滅びを知る者いずれ安らぎを得る過去
I mean, she gives me what? Like curse and some shit?
我が像を死の痛みをもって知る
So unlucky for you. What did you go? What did you give me? Hello? What was that? I don't know. Okay, noise.
エンゲージ
That's nice. This is evade and critical damage.
ファイナリティセット
I'm gonna do this just to get the MP. Wait, is it MP gain or is it MP gauge? Wait. MP gauge, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do second so that my Bakastoria benefits from the MP gauge.
異論はありません物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度
And I don't think I'm hitting any trades onto her either. Also, she removed her defense down, which is unfortunate, but you're gonna get another one, so it's fine.
コースウィル・キャメロットそう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるやめてよその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみようよく見るよ己
That's a lot.
もう楽になるわねどう
滅びを知る者いずれ安らぎを得る下方者たちを
Da Vinci's getting hit though, but she's gonna get guts. Guts? Oh, baby.
ないしコールアバル我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての極光サマープールド詰まりやめてよね強襲捕まえて
Break.
余裕です
Let me play it out. 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 Don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Well, that was an easy one.
How can she attack with such power so quickly? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago.
You're predicting the script. I feel like I've played enough now that I know how this is gonna go.
She's not using her own magical energy at all. She's sucking up the endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. So this is what the true ancestor, an incarnated elemental, can do.
Incarnated Elemental. Okay. Explain.
I never would have thought that China had one of its own. Fighting one of them is like taking on a tsunami or a hurricane with your fists.
It's not. No, I'm sorry. That went right over my head. Could you dumb it down to, say, horse level? Thank you, red hair. Simply put, we've been quite thoroughly backed into a corner here. Huh? That's bad, right? Oh yes, we're all going to die anyway. If we're all going to die anyway, might I suggest you blow yourself up so everyone except me can truly go out with a bang.
You need to just shut up already. I don't think I can keep this up any longer, Master.
Enough playing around, Doctor. No, now that you have revealed your true form, we suppose we should no longer call you by your alias. But then, you have never given us any other name. What should we call you now?
You would call my wrath, my curses, merely playing around, a worldly king.
What else would you call this? Did you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? Undying one, true one, we have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you still have yet to keep, and do what must be done first.
So you do not want me to do anything unless it benefits you. Is that it?
We're telling you to remember what it is you came here to do. Just what is the nature of the relationship between these two?
A pledge? Does that mean she made some other deal with Qin Shi Huang I didn't know about?
Those of us who endure eternally should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget that what it is you truly seek, how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what you must yet do.
All right, I understand. I shall follow your advice, for now.
Agreed, Kaista, agreed! Hell yeah! Not a paid comment at all. True, Kaista, speak your truth. You're so right. Also, wait, does the chat box not work on screen for some reason? What? Huh? Wait, why does that not work? Interesting. What if I deleted and re-edit? Remove. How do I edit again? Ah! You did not... Okay. It doesn't leak anything. Why does it do that, though? Oh, now it works. Okay, anyways. Don't worry about it, Robert. There's no suspicious business, no bribes going on in this chat room.
Nocta, I mean, Yameiron has left the battlefield. Phew, I'm exhausted. This stuff can be such a pain. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. The weapons they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans just by pulling a trigger.
Koenskaya, I take it you knew that Akta Hinaka was actually Yumeiron all along. The Song of Gaishia dedicated to her. To her and to the horse, right? To Xiang Yu's horse. Yep. I'm gonna say who's Yumeiron, just so I hear an explanation of it, but... A notable figure from the Chu Han contention, which took place after the death of Qin Shi Huang. Oh, it was after his death. I did not know that. Ah. She was the hegemon king of Western Chu, Xiang Yu's lover, and is said to have met an untimely death in the wake of his defeat. I mean, because wasn't it that Han Xin and Liu Bang and someone else, I don't remember who, they were like using some kind of like psychology tactics where they were chanting the songs of like Xiang Yu's people and stuff like that to his own forces to demoralize them, and because of that, I think Consort Yu ended up unaliving herself, and then the day after was when Xiang Yu also ended up losing the battle and then also unaliving himself, actually, after like taking down like 100 people on his own or something along those lines. It was right after his death, I see.
So that means that Yumeiron wasn't human, and that she's also been alive for thousands of years.
You know your Chinese lore? I know very sporadic lore. Extremely, extremely sporadic lore. Like sometimes I just hear an interesting fact that that's gonna stick in my brain, but then sometimes some like really obvious stuff I just completely don't know about, so...
It was shocking enough to find out that the legendary Yumeiron was actually a bloodsucker, or rather, a true ancestor. But then, why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and applying to be a race shift candidate? And if that weren't enough, now she's a cryptar holed up in the Chinese Lost Belt. Ah, none of this makes any sense. True, if all you look at are if all you look at are the facts, the odds seem pretty long indeed.
Dominki said bloodsucker like a slur. True.
Bloodsucker. But if you chase them back to their source, the answer can be simpler. This all happened because Marisbury planned for it to happen.
The Fate version is still the first image to pop up. Nice. As I suspected. Director Marisbury Animasphere may have seemed like a good person, but at heart, he was still a mage.
A mage's idea of doing good and a human's idea of doing good are very, very different. Marisbury may have been just a person, but it seems like he also managed to do good. That is, his best as a mage.
His best as a mage. Wait, director Marisbury Animasphere may have seemed like a good person. Are you sure about that one, Holmes? Wait, I see. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Like, I don't think Marisbury really seemed like a good person. I'ma be honest, Holmes. I think you're looking at a different Marisbury.
I expect he must have been anxious. I imagine he had to wonder if race shifting was even possible, and if it was, whether humans could actually survive the process.
It was just his fatherly love. Yes, of course.
I'd guess that's what prompted him to bring you Mayron on as a backup plan of sorts.
True, Kaisla.
No doubt he must have thought that even if it turned out humans couldn't withstand the race shift, she would either survive or could be resuscitated.
She would either survive.
Thanks to her sturdy true ancestor body.
I see. I guess that's kind of like a smart thing to do. I guess. A bit cruel and a bit of a brute force, but I guess kind of smart.
That must be why he covered up her true identity under the name Akta Hinako. And sent her a formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in the margins of history for centuries. That would have been before the previous version of me was summoned to Chaldea. I do recall Akta Hinako was already part of Chaldea's staff even before Team A was formed.
I see.
Marisbury must have wanted to prove the viability of race shifting come hell or high water.
I see.
Agreed. I imagine he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make the experiment work. Even if there turned out to be no mere humans who fit the bill whatsoever.
I mean, that was kind of like Marisbury's whole existence. Like, from making like the designer babies to also using Akta Hinako, it seems. He just wanted to make someone who's compatible with like race shifting, no matter the price.
But as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the damage Serpentine he had come up with to improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit at the race shift worked out as well. All of which meant that Marisbury is no longer needed to bother giving Akta Hinako more special treatment.
No longer needed to bother. Okay. No longer needed. No longer needed to bother giving Akta Hinako more special treatment. I see. She was ultimately assigned to Team A for no other reason than to fill the roster, so to speak.
Now do you understand? The great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time.
Bro, don't worry, Koyanskaya. Nobody saw him as a role model, so you're not really blowing our minds with like pointing out how horrible of a person he was.
It's no wonder Chaldea came under UN scrutiny after something that shady. The fact that none of the surviving staff had any idea is just the ultra-ironic icing on the cake.
Olga did. Yeah, she seemed to be really fond of her father. That's for sure.
Still, I'm surprised Mayron agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all. Oh, that's the part you find strange.
I mean, as a mage. Gordolf is better than Marisbury. I guess that is true. I guess he is better than someone who's been making designer babies just as like experiment guinea pigs. He is better than that. And hiding a true ancestor.
Huh? Well, I don't suppose anyone with a finite lifespan could ever really understand the psychology of a truly eternal being. So, I have to give Marisbury credit for being able to figure out what it was she wanted.
I mean, yeah, he was pretty good at what he did.
It couldn't have been easy for him to convince her, since she really, really hates humans. At the very least, I'm sure he never offered anything as cheesy as a mink coat.
Damn.
I'm not sure what to make of all this, since I really didn't know Marisbury all that well.
Yeah, God is annoying, but not criminal, greatly immoral. I agree. When it comes to like morality, from mages, he's actually pretty good when it comes to that. He's just a bit cringe and annoying. That's his biggest sin.
I'm sure Hermione knew him well enough that he could weigh in with something useful, but
Let's get out of here.
agreed. Now that we've made an enemy of Qin Shi Huang, lingering in one place for too long is tantamount to suicide.
Oh.
Got it. Then let's keep our camouflage bounded field. Wait. Let's keep our camouflage bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place.
Yes.
Man, it really sucks that they took the border. Now we have to carry our patient on foot.
Oh, yeah. Please, no more. I couldn't eat another bite.
I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we could use that. You mean the thing they used when they brought me here? It may be better than walking, but we'll fill every bump of the road and then some.
Yeah, Marisbury joined the Holy Grail War as a side hustle, true. He did it for the money. I mean, he did need the money for Chaldea, right?
Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just have to make the best of it.
He gave him a job. Great.
Long, long ago, this was a beautiful place.
I'm gonna guess this is Umeiren.
Even today, I still remember the time when there was nothing in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. This was in ages past, long before anyone ever even thought to lay claim to this planet. Before I was separated from the world, before I even had form of my own. But my memories of what came after are all of fear, animosity, and a perverse kind of envy. You and I both look the same, which is why I don't understand.
What?
Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so? You would attack me so viciously, all because I cannot die. I never asked for eternal life. I would have welcomed death. I would have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion alongside my beloved.
True, Kaisa.
True ancestor, bloodsucker, I don't know anything about those, but that didn't stop you from deciding that's what I was. You said my inability to die made me unclean, that my inability to age made me a monster. None of you listened to what I had to say. Once you decided I was a monster, you just kept treating me like one.
Is this Qin Shi Huang, maybe? Maybe it's Marisbury, actually. I understand you hate humans. I know you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Once they learn you exist, executors. Why can't I say it? Executors will come from far and wide to hunt you down. I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet for your resentment, to keep my head bowed, no matter what manner of abuse you heap upon it. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think me shameless for doing so. If you wish to obtain peace and quiet, your only choice is to move yourself somewhere outside the bounds of human activity. Yep, it's Kirai's squad. Mankind has grown far too numerous. Indeed, this last century must have been a nightmare for you. They excavate mountains, chop down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. You must have already realized that at this rate, there'll no longer be any safe place left for you to hide. So, speaking as one partially responsible for this state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. There's a small, isolated community of mages in one of the most remote areas of this world. Its residents are well aware that prying into the other community members' lives is taboo. I think you would be right at home in Chaldea. As long as you play along with the false identity I'll prepare for you, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me with my search, a quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Marisbury Atmosphere. I hope you can see that our interests are aligned. Spirit of Gaia is one of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth. Spirit of Gaia. I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human, Humasian. One of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth. Okay. Isn't Gaia like the will of the earth and stuff like that? And like Alaya is the will of the people? Of humanity or whatever?
I knew he was lying.
Yes?
He was far from the first school who had tried to uncover my secrets in their own quest for immortality. And yet, by this point,
As long as you don't have Tsukihime lore, don't worry about it.
I was far too tired to tear him to pieces. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not, but he was right about one thing at least. I no longer have a place in this land. There's no darkness to hide me, no light I can join. There's nowhere left for me to go. Yet even so, I can still feel the grip of his despair over my fate, coiling around my heart. Ah, you, my you, what will your fate be? That's right, I seek an end to eternity. A place where I can hold my head high and declare that I've gone as far as I can.
Ah, you, my you, what will your fate be? Is that from his poem? I think so, right?
My sole wish, my one final request, is that I may tell my dearly departed that he no longer need weep for me.
Awaken, fairy. The time has come to return to reality. That's the last phrase in the Gaisia song. Yeah, okay, I thought so. It has been 5 months since your arrival. We have now scanned your entire body 48 times in total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets has been recorded within our memory circuits. We have at last learned the secrets of the Shinran's immortality. You did well, fairy, but perhaps we should continue to call you Akta Hinako. Interesting.
You may call me whatever you wish, Your Imperial Majesty.
Fairy. Her body's still in the RAM, gotta restart Chin so he forgets. Sure. You may have... Wait. You may have anything you like as a reward. Or is he alone still enough, as you initially requested?
Yes, I desire nothing else.
Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby bequeath custody of Quiet G0 to you. Awakened Fairy. Interesting, okay. You have served us faithfully for centuries, our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. It is with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time. Xiang Yu. We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retainer may have made for himself in your history. But was this Xiang Yu person worthy of being entrusted with your mystics, Zhenren? It doesn't sound like Xiang Yu consented to this retirement.
I could ask much the same of you, Your Imperial Majesty. Why would you need to study me now, when you have long possessed the Wusang tree itself?
About to drop a Google Docu on you, Maven. True. We did learn the mystics of life through our obtainment of the Fusang tree. But we never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You're the first genuine fairy we have ever laid eyes on, Akta Hinako. I don't know, when he says fairy, I don't know if that means the same fairy as, you know, the fairy that we know in Fate World, or it could just be like a different word for something else, since this is a completely different world.
I see.
At any rate, this will fill as the final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now?
If possible, I'd like to stay in a remote part of your land and live out my days in peace.
Use being called Zhenren when normally Zhenren is for those Taoist sages who have been through all the world's troubles and don't give a shit about most humanity affairs anymore. Nice. Yeah, I think he means magical creature in general. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Xian? How modest of you, but will Chaldea let you do that? Yeah, it's the localization using the same word for many things. Okay. Even the Lost Belt name should be Qin, Xin, and Xin at the same time. True.
The Chaldeans have already incurred your wrath. There's no need to dirty my hands further. It's only a matter of time now before one of your valiant Mount Lee warriors present you with their heads.
Ah, yes, we see. You do not want Xiang Yu to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well. We prefer this mild-mannered act to We prefer this mild-mannered act to the true colors you displayed in Ankang anyway. However, there's one thing we must ask you before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish?
At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that would see this world destroyed.
Interesting. The will of this world to survive. And she is, what, the flower of Gaia. The will of this world? Gaia? Yeah, on to nothing.
All I can truly say is that I couldn't possibly care less.
Well, here's your Zhenren, Kev. She couldn't care. A good answer. We know now that if nothing else, you'll never oppose us.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Any shit about this, Your Imperial Majesty. I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have invaded us than she's letting on. Finally, lore accurate Jinren. True. Yes, we are sure she does. I was shaken when she said she did not care if this world lived or died, despite saying she would stay. She is a Jinren, a true human, the only one in this world who is on par with her royal personage, whatever, man. Had she voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then her wrath would have been swift and merciless. That would indicate her desire to fight us for this world, after all this time we spent protecting it. But that's not what she said. Indeed, she showed she has no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can only be one human who controls the world in its entirety. She passed the lack of vibe check. True. Can only be one human who controls the world. Indeed, your Imperial Majesty. It is just as you say. Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to quarreling. So this cannot be permitted. As this world's only human, we shall guide the common people with our love. As this world's only human. Okay, sure, man. All they need concern themselves with is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping, and reproducing. What could be more peaceful? Yeah, common people are not human. Yep. Not even just common people, even like no one else is human in his eyes. It's just he that's human. Like even like, you know, Li Xuan. Oh, no battles. Wait, let me check when the next boss is. I know it's Act 13, but Arrow 1. Okay. Jinren literally means a true human. Ah! Oh, it's Jun as in truth. Oh. This is some Kiara level delusion. She only qualified for Beast because she loves herself. The only human in her mind. True. You've got her hands behind her back. Good. Make sure that wire is nice and tight. And don't forget the shackles. Jean is in truth genuine. Okay.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? May I remind you, I just helped save your lives back there. I can't believe a little glucose drip is all it took to get Gordy up and running again.
He just needed some sugar.
It really goes to show what a unique person Mr. Godol is, doesn't it, senpai?
Who's using Sky's head as a dance floor? Nice. Go for it. Hey, I understand how you feel all too well, Tiny. In fact, I can no longer restrain myself either. Accursed wench! Now you're wearing a Chinese dress of all things. You're wild, so don't work on me, Koenskaya. You won't fool me ever again. Now, what shall I do with you? You're not sounding very confident, Gordolf.
Oh no, I can't believe I've been captured by such a brute. Whatever will happen to me now? He must have such atrocities in mind as to put Qin Shi Huang's punishment to shame. A veritable smorgasbord of torture, the likes of which has never been witnessed in all of human history. No doubt he's going to carnally humiliate me in unspeakable ways after keeping me caged like a wild animal. Oh, I'm so scared.
Smorgasbord? Carnally humiliate? What? I mean, yes, I'm ruthless, but I never go that far. She likes Gordy. I think she likes teasing him because he's so easy to tease. Being a genre through Taoist practice or being created as one is one way of being a Xian. It kind of sounds similar to the concept of a bodhisattva and stuff like that, right? When you kind of like reach enlightenment or whatever.
Alright, that's enough of that. Remember, your and Delivery Mat's lives are still on the line here, Gordy.
Oh, yes, that's right. Where's the antidote for the poison you used on me and Delivery Mat? The one you promised to hand over in exchange for our help. Carnally humiliate is crazy. I'll even spare you the shackles. Go on, then. Produce the antidote from that bountiful bosom of yours. Don't think I don't know. I don't know you... Wait. Don't think I don't know you know how sexy your cleavage looks in that Chinese dress. Now, hand over the antidote and make the hopes and dreams of every red-blooded male come true. What? Ugh, Gordolf. Can you just kind of like stop talking?
Of course I keep my end of the bargain. Here you go.
Yeah? Just like that? Oh.
Just one bottle. That's it. That's right. A single dose is all I have. And to be warned, sharing it between you will just make it useless. What are you trying to pull?
What? Sorry, Gordy, but I really need my Mystico to work faster, so... You know. You can't win all of them. We can have a bit of a sprint for them if you want. The winner gets it.
Oh, come on now, think about it. Will I really go to the trouble of preparing an antidote when the whole point of the poison was to kill my target?
True.
I just brought along a single dose for insurance, in case I ended up taking the poison myself by mistake.
How?
That's the one and only contingency I prepared for. And now, as I promised, I've handed over the single dose of contingency antidote to all of you.
So, let me ask you a question, Koyanskaya. Where did you get this antidote? Must be a bacon eating contest. I don't want to give him a chance, Robert, though. That's the point. Just forget that he hasn't been able to keep down food because his metabolism is failing. True. Actually, you might be onto something.
Whatever happens next is out of my hands. I wonder which one will get to take it.
Me.
His Excellency, the Great Gordolf, or Chaldea's one and only master. And just so you know, Delivery Mat, you don't have that much time left either.
Oh.
You might not be feeling too bad thanks to Mash's protection, but make no mistake, the poison is doing its job.
True, Emmanuel, maybe.
Xian Shui Mingmai dries you out from the inside. You only have a few days left to live at best.
Damn. Okay. I had a feeling that might be the case. We just need Shiki to, like, cut away the poison. Immune, huh?
Senpai,
Koyan is draining me, not clickbait. Gunfu Sanctuary.
as much as it sucks, I think we have to put our personal feelings aside in favor of the larger picture. Delivery Mat, I suggest we...
Delivery Mat, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. Oh my fucking god. Huh? Only one of us will go on living. Bro is ready to sacrifice one of us. Wait, shouldn't we ask her where she got the antidote from and like what can we do about that entire thing? Maybe we can get to the source. That means this is a clash between our wills to survive. And when the stakes are this high, rock, paper, scissors is the only truly impartial judge. Well, normally I would prefer a coin toss, but that would give me an unfair advantage. So rock, paper, scissors it is.
How would that give you an unfair advantage? Mr. Gordolf, are you really sure you want to settle this like that?
It's alright, Mesh. If they're content to make a decision this way, it is not our place to interfere. Just you, me, and whatever hand you choose to play. A fair fight if ever there was one. What do you say, young man? Xian declining dark pulse, or something like that, by the way. Oh, okay. Funny made up poison, nice. He's too lucky. I kind of finding a poison cake unattended is very lucky. Oh, true, a poison cake unattended is very lucky, that is true. That says my name on it and still deciding to eat it. Oh, bro would have died like so many times over if he weren't like a little bit lucky. Because his IQ, I swear to God. This is our personal judgment day, huh? Very well. I'm glad you're being such a good sport about this. Win or lose, no hard feelings, okay? A poison that gives a dark pulse that can affect even Xian is what I assume they were going for with the name. Nice. I think they did give us a translation of, or I guess an English name for the poison at the very beginning, but then they just keep using the Chinese one. I don't remember what they said in the English name for the poison though. That includes having one of your servants taken by force, and other unbecoming chicanery? Sure. Alright, let's do this. Chicane. Chicanery. Sure. Rock? Paper? Rock. Wait, what?
Hey, Gordolf? Why do you use scissors there?
Aaron Jesus. I can't believe it. I thought the rock declaration was just a ploy, and you were actually going to use paper. I was all set to use my scissors to cut your paper to ribbons, and now your rocks dashed them to pieces. So you used reverse psychology, eh? I actually just did a eeny, meeny, miny, mo on it, but yeah, sure, man. You must have developed quite the eye for strategy after leading servants to restore humanity.
Hey, Gordy.
So, I've lost. Then I suppose I have no choice but to let you have the antidote.
Senpai. Good grief. Hey, deliver mat.
Yo, Xeno's caught up. Yo, Xeno, what'd you think about the Yumeirun fight? That was a great one, right?
It's been a good show and all, but I think it's time we got this over with, don't you?
Gong fight? No, not the Gong fight. The the Yumeirun one. The Gong fight was rough. Why are you taunting the poor man? He just came here and he's already being taunted. That was a fun one. Yep, go for it. What? Hey, what's the meaning of this full Nelson, Jinka? Wow, you're giving him a full Nelson?
Okay, Gordy, open wide.
What are you? Hey, that medicine's... Hello?
There you go. Down the hatch.
Are you nuts? Why did you make me swallow it? That was the only antidote we had. Now, what are you going to do? I'm sure they have a plan. They're probably not going to leave me to the wolves, right? I couldn't just let you die. Yeah, I couldn't just let you die. I wouldn't even be here if not for you. Yeah, I wouldn't be here if not for you.
That's right. Yoni's right because Director Gordolf ate half of that cake. If you had eaten the whole thing, you would have died on the spot.
Indeed, whatever the circumstances may have been, the end result is that Gordolf saved the Liver Matt's life. What if everyone on Chaldea shared it? Chvoo. It's meant to be a one-time thing in this LB. Nice. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, Zeno. Actually, I do like that idea. I do like it. That's good. And despite being well aware of that, he has not so much as mentioned it all this time. No doubt he decided it would be unfair to hold that over Mr. Delivermat's head, given how he was about to head off into battle. Yeah, fair, Zeno, fair. Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite that way. So now we're even. Oh, sure. You fool, where'd you get off being so decent even at such a young age? But very well, this is, of course, merely a matter of priorities. There can be no team without its leader. Now that I'm fully back in action, all of our further plans are guaranteed to succeed. It was 40% at first. Well, we got it once, so...
What a joke. How utterly revolting. Maybe I'll just gobble you up from the head down.
Me first, please. Oh, it seems we have a lady here who can't quite contain her murderous rage.
You, me? Hey, why, don't be silly. This has all been hugely a hugely entertaining farce. No, there's nothing quite like the humans, is there? I'm so touched I feel as though my heart might just burst.
Huh. I'm afraid you have grossly underestimated us if you thought the sole performance of yours would hide the truth. That medicine you handed over is not the only means of neutralizing the poison, is it?
Oh? And what are you basing that also hopeful assertion on? Might I ask?
Basing that also hopeful assertion. You chose to come to this particular lost belt in the first place. You made sure to wait until the time was ripe before you went about poisoning Mr. Delivermat. Were your poison truly incurable, you would only need to flee once the deed was done. As long as you had managed to cover your tracks, you could escape without leaving a trace. And yet, by the time we had arrived in this lost belt, you were already here. Now, why would you do something so foolish? The answer is simple, because there's something in this lost belt you need to keep away from us. And what else could that be but a way to cure the poison you used?
Ugh, I can't stand men who have nothing more to offer than their minds. I imagine you must have heard that from Irene Adler a lot too, didn't you?
I'll thank you not to draw comparisons between her and an agent of pure evil such as yourself. Now then, as you can be sure that Miss Koenskaya's purpose in coming here was to protect it, we must simply ask ourselves what this cure might be. It would have to be something already lost in proper human history, as well as something unattainable in any other lost belt, which leaves...
Aha, the Fusang tree!
Yup. Quite so. Though there are so many things unique to this lost belt, the Fusang tree is the only thing I can think of that would be impossible to obtain elsewhere. As the key to the Sage World's mystics, we know that it has no end of biochemical applications, as Qin Shi Huang has so aptly demonstrated. I see no other magecraft system that could possibly be used to refine such a strange and complex poison. You can read Holmes' interludes. I know, people do say that Holmes' interludes are very good. I might have to look them up, right? Because I don't think I'm getting Holmes.
Well, I suppose there's no point in playing dumb any longer. Yeah, you're right. That poison was derived from the Fusang tree. The substance made by, oh my god, distilling its roots with yin energy is called Chen Shui Mingmai, or Immortal Decline.
And Moriarty one, yep. Oh my god.
And the one made by decocting its leaves with yang energy is called Shen Ho Ming Mai. No. Shen Ho Ming Mai. Or Immortal Lifeline.
Jesus Christ. The names, man.
Either way, whether you're making poison or antidote, you need something from the Fusang tree. Of course, you could always make an antidote without the Fusang tree as long as you could extract something with the same components. But we all know proper human history lost those kinds of mystics long ago, don't we?
You cursed 7 families in Chinese now. No! I'm sorry.
Which means the antidote I had on me was your one and only true hope.
No.
Given that I held the liver mat's hand in my hands.
Wait, life in my hands. Oh my god, not hand. I wish.
I did consider making him my slave and forcing him to do my bidding.
Oh?
But I couldn't get Acta's report out of my head. If only I had never heard her mention there was a lost belt. Where the Fusang tree remained alive and in human custody.
So once you knew, you felt you had no choice but to go and guard it. You must be quite a warrior to yourself.
I prefer to think of it as knowing when to hedge my bets. Whatever you
choose to call it, your instincts helped us out considerably for once. Once you obtain the Fusang tree for ourselves, we can cure Mr. Delivermat's poison, correct?
Theoretically, yes. But to actually do that, you'd have to make your way into Xianyang, where the Emperor is. And you have to be insane to do that, wouldn't you? Hey, we're going to have to face off with Jin Huang eventually, especially now that the Emperor is trying to wipe us out for being Confucians.
The slur. Confucians.
Besides, we can't leave this lost belt until we find the Tree of Emptiness and drop it down.
The hidden Tree of Emptiness. Well, I suppose it all boils down to the same thing. At any rate, curing Mr. Delivermat's poisoning remains our top priority. Can I assume our next destination to be Xianyang then, Director? Yes, of course. After all, we do need to get our hands on that antidote at all costs. As Chaldea's director, I'm personally responsible for the lives of my staff, and that includes delivery mat. I certainly can't afford to go around dying first. Well said, Director. Oh. Okay, that's all good. Don't you worry, my boy. We'll find a way to save you. You just see if we don't. You hang in there and focus on defeating Jin Huang.
I'm so relieved. I know we're not out of the woods yet, but at least this takes care of one big problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's great to finally see Director Gordolf back to his old self again, isn't it, Senpai?
And I think we're starting off with a boss fight. Okay, Portrait of a Demon King. Okay. Act 13, Arrow 1 is a boss fight. Remember what Shin was talking about poem for later in the story. Sure. Don't crash. Okay. Must keep frontline servant alive, I think it is. Frontline support alive, I think. Okay, we can do that. No switch on support. We can do that, we can do that. And then class, I don't even know what we're fighting, but what's gonna be the class? Berserker. Okay. Keep Berserker alive. Well, Berserker. We're fighting an archer. Okay. That's not good. I mean, this guy can't die, that's for sure. Oh no, no. If you have massive skill issue. That might be a problem then, yeah. But I kind of don't want to use them. I'll be honest. I kind of want to use a different one though. You know? Like this goat here. I do not want to increase that defense though. 120 Kia. I could go double Bacastoria. Surely that would be fun. double Altergena. That say, yeah. And that say is gonna hurt as well. To be fair, say isn't like the least tanky, I guess. Servant. She has evade. She has a heal. That's about it. I feel like she's really good if she hits the traits, right? But she needs to hit those traits. It's a bit iffy. A bit niche. Holy shit, that's a lot of HP back. Okay. I feel like Qualter. I would go MHX since it's been a while since we saw it. MHX against an archer, huh? That's most likely not gonna be good. I could also... I kind of want to go with this Cuchulainn though. This Cuchulainn is kind of a Chad. And I feel like he's not gonna die. With the horrible glasses? Hell yeah. Also, I have Lucky Beast on him. Was that the only... Yeah, that was the only thing that we needed. Okay. And then we just go for... I mean, I can go for a bit more of a defensive Bacastoria here. With this. For the MP gain and stuff. So that she can MP more. And then here I do want Chasmatus then. Because I do want to get my... I don't have any other charge ups here. So I want to get this up ASAP. So I got something along those lines. Defensive Bacastoria. Supportive Bacastoria. Okay, that's what I mean. Supportive one. Take that. I mean, I can go with this here. Because I can still do switches. I just can't switch this guy out. But also, I kind of want more of a support here, maybe. Hans or something along those lines. I don't have a good lens. I mean, I have Percy. Percy heals the lowest person, right? And also gives invincible. I think Percy is actually good. And then I can use my Eris as an anchor. Yeah, she's a pretty good anchor here. But once again, I do need... Yeah, I can always switch in my Percy if I need him. Yeah, that's fine. Portrait of a Demon King.
He was bewildered. It had been over 2,000 years since his activation. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he always had purpose. There was never any doubt why he was made or what he was meant to do. But now, this sage woman who claimed to have come from another world with a different history was...
Okay. Are you my new lord?
No, it's not like that. The Lord you swore loyal to... The Lord you swore loyalty to is the law that maintains peace in this world. Is that not how you were designed?
It is. Ooh, that's a cool background here. We never saw the outside of Shenyang like this.
Well, that's not what I am. All I ask is that you think of me as a companion, and that you call me simply by my name, you.
You. You offered me everything you possess to Heavenly... Wait. You offered everything you possess to Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. And all you want now is to live out your days with me.
Yes, that is my greatest desire. That has been my sole hope and prayer over the last 2,000 years.
He could not understand. What could this immortal Junren, who claimed to have borne witness to a different world, possibly want from the being called Xiang Yu? Without further information or context, he could only stand by in bewilderment. So to remedy this confusion, he required answers. Answers he could only obtain from this being who called herself Yu. First of all, who's the Xiang Yu you speak of? What did I, YG Zero, do in your history?
Good question. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll understand. Surely you can hypothesize.
Oh my god.
Surely you can hypothesize alternative scenarios based on different conditions, just like Chaldea's kid.
Correct. That is one of my most basic operations. YG Zero, the first mechanical man Qin Shi Huang ever made by recreating Shang Dynasty Baobei. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. By observing and analyzing every iota of data about his surroundings, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shi Huang's eternal resume far and wide. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qin Shi Huang. you said in your history, I was activated by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire. Yes. Xiangyang. Xiangliang, that's it. This is what horsepower is.
That's right, but the man who meant to use you, Shang Liang, fell before his ambitions could be realized.
Regime? Wait, what? Where was it? Oh, regime, yeah. Of course.
And you were left to fend for yourself in chaotic world under the name Shang Yu. If you were in such a situation, what do you think you would do?
What would the Xiang Yu version of him do under such circumstances? He should use his abilities to fulfill his designer's purpose for him. Help bring about peace. Qin Shi Huang, after completing Kuaiji Zero, was magnanimous enough not to limit Xiang Yu's potential masters to only his creator. Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who would lead China towards peace and prosperity.
But what if the Qin Shi Huang's government had fallen to rot and uprisings were breaking out all across the land? And what if the emperor's successor lacked the courage to quell those uprisings?
Then, it was a difficult supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay straight in bringing about peace, both swiftly and decisively. I would accept that Qin Shi Huang's time was over, and find a new ruler amidst the chaos, one who would be up to the task of uniting all of China. It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape from the comfort of the Empire's eternal peace. But if he had been left on his own in such a place, with only his primary programming to guide him, I'm certain there would be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation.
Indeed,
Yep, Liu Bang.
you found such potential in Liu Bang. A man with a promising destiny, born with a dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lowly adulterer toiling away in the town of Pei. It matters not where he came from or what his circumstances may have been. Once he assumes the throne and begins a new regime, where all his potential had yet to awaken, he had no genuine ability to speak of. What did you do then?
Well, this made matters even more difficult. But with the facts provided, deductions can be made. From there, an answer can be reached. Then I would have to wait until his abilities awakened and he was ready to rule.
But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos, and numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Their war rages so violently that it threatens to dispose of Liu Bang like so much trash.
In that case, what a horrific history, what cruel conditions. But it was not his place to bemoan such things. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking, if the only goal was to bring peace to China. Then it would not be necessary for the would-be conquering king to bring it about himself. All he need do in such a situation is pave as smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. In such a vicious world, if he is to keep his king alive until the day he can properly rule, I would enter the fray myself and put an end to their conflict before it could spread further. As long as I remove any obstacle from the new king's way.
Yes, all you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to be governed by violent suppression would swear allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolstering his forces.
The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoils for long. So to bring a swift end to that, Xiang Yu would merely need to become a box with which to contain all that would threaten the peace. If the people end up despising such a box, well, what does that matter? He's but a machine, a device that functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne.
But what if, even after all that, Liu Bang was still too weak to prevail? What if, even after you had brought the other warlords under your thumb, the new king will require more time to grow into a proper ruler? And what if, even then, he was still not capable of uniting all of China?
Such a situation would be beyond hopeless, but even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer. Then, I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he's capable of ruling.
That's right. That's exactly the conclusion you would arrive at. It is inevitable. And that is exactly what Xiang Yu from Proper Human History did. He thinned the population, set fire to the lands, and whittled China into a size that Liu Bang could manage.
A vivid picture forms before his mind's eye. I mean, he was a machine. Xiang Yu, right? He was also like really fucking tall and built. Instead of the near future, he sees a vision of a hypothetical world as clearly as if he were there. No matter how bountiful a land may be, if it would end up falling into the hands of rebels who claim it as their own, he would have no choice but to raise it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes would wreak havoc in their quest to fill their starving bellies. You can see it now. Grass fire spreading across the land, fortresses collapsing into smoke and ash, prisoners of war buried alive, so as not to waste time beheading them. All done without mercy or remorse in the hands of Xiang Yu, the Demon King. Oh, that's the Demon King. And yet, until Liu Bang, the next rightful emperor, is capable of leading and providing for his people, Xiang Yu has no choice but to cut down the land, the people, to a size within his lord's grasp. And did it work? Was peace finally achieved?
Eventually, yes, every last one who still had the strength to resist swore fealty to Liu Bang, next to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exact vengeance upon you. This new regime came to be known as the Han Dynasty.
Yo. I see. He had no doubt such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors who loaded him so fiercely would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Xiang Yu must have torn his body to shreds and fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory. Yeah, that's also one thing that I remember from his history. It obviously he killed himself at the end, and I don't remember who it was, but he was like one of his former like allies was there, and he killed himself and was like, you know what, take my body and take my body and claim the reward that's on my head from the emperor or whatever. And I think 4 people took the pieces of his body that was completely mutilated and like cut into pieces. 4 people took pieces of his body and got the reward for killing him from the bounty from the emperor. Or I don't know if it was from the emperor or someone else, but yeah. So I'm guessing that's what this means here. And you saw all of this happen.
I did. I witnessed it all as I stood by her side.
Okay, so this is obviously different from our history because you may run at that side as that at that time was already dead in our history. I think it was the day after she died, right? That Xiang Yu died. Goofy ass.
No, wait, is that?
While we have been analyzing the Shadow Border, we decided to try remodeling our tax collection vehicle in Chaldean style. We call it the Duoduo Ishan, or more is more. Ishan. Behold its vicious facade, behind which lies a mountain of otherworldly technologies designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, it's an awesome, terrifying sight.
Whoa. Thermic ray blasters, Omni grenade launchers, a 1500 horsepower gas turbine engine. It's the stuff of dreams. Woo-woo! This thing is too cool for words, Your Imperial Majesty.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything more incredible in all my life.
I don't get it.
Wow, it's been a while since we last saw Qin Liangyu. It has been a very long time indeed since this emperor has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldea's technology, a single knight is all we need to complete our most ruthless weapon. If the time for battle should fall upon us again, the Empire will have an overwhelming advantage. Indeed, we have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. We shall deploy them to the battlefront as soon as they are ready to go, where they shall swiftly rout these traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you'll be the one to lead them, Qin Liangyu.
Oh, okay. Come on, Lady Liangyu. Let's start talking tactics. I can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities these bad boys will open up. With amazing machines like this out in the field, I could do this, and some of that, and... Are you sure we can just stick with the white cavalry spears?
Delicious. Even rations taste better than ever before now. Rations, not rations. Oh my god. Rations. Go on, delivery man. Eat up. A good meal can help with almost any ailment.
Hey, I'm seeing dust clouds up ahead. Something's headed this way, and fast.
No ordinary cavalry would kick up clouds like that. I wonder, what could it be? Is that an engine? It would be an absurdly powerful engine if we can hear it all the way out here. Out there.
No, that's not it. They just didn't bother with the muffler. For reasons that I can only guess at. It's coming over the hill.
It's so ugly.
What the?
Ah yes, I've seen this sort of thing before. Much as I wish I hadn't.
I don't believe it. They just straight up ripped out the Shadow Border. You certainly won't be buying that in a dollar store anytime soon. What a bizarre design. It reminds me a bit of the kite we used in Russia. Hey, knockoff or not, I'm willing to give credit where credit is due. But this is really pushing the limits of my tolerance. If I don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I'll never be able to forgive myself for letting something so garish endure. The enemy's preparing to attack, Master. Even its kindness design is almost absurd.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, Mr. Delivery Man. But would you be so kind as to do something about that thing for Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety? Though, not necessarily in that order. Sure. Okay, wait, what was again? Support can die, that's it. Support cannot die. And who are we using? Ooh, OST? Ah, the goofy OST. And we're fighting the tank. The Duoduo Ishan tank. Great. I have so many guts in my kit here. That's nice.
エンファイナリあっちだね光の輪白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンディニーン
Ba-da-da-da.
その
Da-da-da-da-da.
光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイル・キャムロット強襲強風
That defense down does come in handy. Okay, sure.
ありがとう元気出た
He doesn't get the guts from this, but it's fine. I also don't have my MP up on anyone, which is unfortunate.
分かったよ行きますは
Does this kill? Nice. Ah. Bro. That's a lot of damage. Pararum, pararum,
罪ある
parararapam.
ものこそ通るがいい
You know what?
冬の玉あっちだね
I'm pretty sure I can fully loop here.
物語
Right? Because I do have the MioC. I can definitely fully loop actually.
グゼの童話
I think I also still have MP gain up from my skill 2 from turn 1.
その希望は消えはしない
Oh my god.
マッチョー
Do I kill him here? I do. Okay.
そういえば魔術師でしたあいた
Okay.
悔やむなら俺の前に
We stacked guts on your guts next to your guts with the guts as your support. True. I had to make sure that my Q-Alter doesn't die. It was close, not gonna lie. Thank god we had all of those guts. And I think we don't have any more bosses, if I'm not mistaken, in this section. In section 13. Yep, that was the only one. That random tank almost got you. True. Would you like a guts massage? No, I'm good, Shuten. Thank you. Ah, look at the Jin Liang Yu. Pum, 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 pum. Holy. We're near water? We're near water, surely. Who are we fighting? Archer? Is it gonna be the fucking... Just take it. It's fine. My team is kind of broken, so just take it. It's fine. We're near water, surely. Surely the tank is considered like, male. Damn, this thing is flimsy! Indeed. They had copied the Border's armor and its ability to withstand a zero cell. Look, water? True. Then we would have had a truly formidable foe in our hands. But what they have truly done here...
How disappointing. It did have some impressive artillery, but that doesn't mean much if a good punch breaks it.
Well, let us not forget that a blow from a servant is considerably more powerful than conventional weapons. So, I don't know if I'd go as far as to calling it a piece of poorly made. So it was an unmanned vehicle, just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so... roughly. Wait.
Yep, I got a bad feeling about this too.
Are we gonna be getting more of them? Yep.
Looks like it was designed on an emphasis on mass reproducibility rather than the performance of individual units, which would mean
Yep. A whole fleet of them. Well, that's a decent amount. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I knew it. They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Did you enjoy the tigers?
burn them, kill them with fire. Somebody, get me an anti-world noble phantasm right now.
Gilgamesh, chop chop. Eight remaining.
十分楽しい格の違いを知りなさい。終わったらみんなでね。
How much does this give? We'll see. We'll see.
今は失うふざけてる大好会社
どうやってこうだっけ？たまにはこういうのもね。
コールアバイ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初の瞬き最果ての極光サマープールドズマリ
Samapuru Dozmari. He didn't even kill the other two. Ugh. Ugh. A single enemy, and then a single enemy here as well. Ugh. This kills one, this kills the other, this kills the third. 0.9 baby.
託されたこの槍は夏の魔物をことごとく撃滅さしまう
0.9 neutral.
出滅サーブ。
リングクラウ
決めちゃおうか。
4 remaining. There's... Oh my god. That's fine. We can do this. Wait, how much does this give?
覚悟はできてる
Okay, 20%. Nothing.
楽しい時間はここまでだ。
Kill that one with this, and then this, and then...
異論はありません
The last one's not gonna kill, but it's fine.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を
Imagine thinking it'll be better at modern military tactics than the people that lived with it for years. Bro.
どこを見ている。いえ
It didn't even... That's fine. All good. Ugh. Sure. Critical strength for all allies. I'm down.
日差し
Go for it.
滅びないかしらひと夏の戯れであればこのように
お前がやりなさいよ。
Never mind.
今は異論はありません
Spread damage.
コールアバイ我が記憶の底より湧き出
Hmm.
原初の瞬き最果ての極光サマープールドズマリ
たまにはこういうの
Oh,
もね。
it's not even gonna be enough to kill one of them, let alone two.
触るな。開いた。 お前がやりなさいよ。そっか、行く。突撃。上からくるくるしたもの。
Noise.
さ満足いただける舞になったかしら。
Ugh.
All of the hostiles have been eliminated. Man, I'm exhausted. That does it. That does it. Gather up the remains. Every last piece. If that's how they want to play this, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of these things and beat them at their own game.
I think we already did beat them at their own game. I think they're trying to beat us at our game and it's not succeeding. Ah yes, Da Vinci is a force to be reckoned with once she gets fired up. I have every confidence she'll soon be unveiling a new invention she likes, of which mankind has not yet dreamed of, or dreamt of. You two are very good friends, aren't you?
The Dodo Yishan were completely useless.
Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly.
In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we used for the automatons.
Very well then. We shall simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. Why is this so goofy? And to further ensure their success, we'll allocate 0.03% of our resources toward their production.
Oh, how reassuring.
Oh my, the Emperor really means business.
Are we sure about that?
It's goofy because we have the goofy song. Okay. Nisha, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Finally, my melee is perfect. Wait, I'm gonna check. $120. What's his class score though? Tusk. But apart from that, it is a perfect melee. Congrats. What? I can't use my Ash? They're nerfing me. Put class score in every class. He spreads it around. I see.
The enemy have really started to go on the offensive, haven't they?
Well, we're getting close to the capital. It's difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt all the troops that were out patrolling other areas will be called back to help defend Xianyang. This will not be an easy fight.
I'm also a little unnerved that Akta, Yimeiran, hasn't made a move since Ankang.
Agreed. I could not begin to guess what might be going through her head. But she appeared to me as though she were hesitant to make use of her powers as a true ancestor. Or to take a different perspective, she may have refrained from attacking us because she knows she could use her true ancestor power to wipe us out at her leisure. Sure. An eminently plausible theory, given how confident we know true ancestors to be. I don't know them to be confident. In which case, it's unlikely Mayron would interfere with us again before the final stage of this battle. She's determined to not be seen fighting, but she's also dead set on ensuring this Lost Belt's survival. It therefore is extremely likely that
she will sit back and allow Qin Shi Huang's army to try to eliminate us for the time being, and only step in as the final line of defense once we have reached the Tree of Emptiness. Sounds about right. Lucky for us that Akta, Yimeiran, isn't a warmonger. That aside, we're still no closer to tracking down this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. And it's very possible that the next time we see Yimeiran will be when we find where the tree is hidden. Looks like the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company.
I don't want to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here. And we certainly can't have our master running his magical circuits at full speed right now. Wait, Mordred is in this Lost Belt. That's right. What the fuck? Okay. The hell are you guys mopping around for? We're almost at the enemy's doorstep. Now's our chance to finish this. I vaguely remember her. Neja. I do remember Neja. Oh.
We have finally rendezvoused. I am sorry I did not get here sooner, Master.
Mordred.
What about the villagers?
Don't worry. We found the perfect cave for them to hole up in. And they've got enough food that they ought to be set for a while.
All we need to do now is defeat Qin Shi Huang before their food source ran out.
And Xion, you remember her?
Yeah.
That rings a bell. True.
It's so good to have you both back.
Go on then, have at them. One out of 3. Bro, please. I'm struggling here. Just give me... Oh, it's fine. Whatever. My Xiangyu can handle this. Kill. Nope. This one does though, right? Yep.
本気など出さんわ。ほれほれ。
Bop. Arjuna can MP here.
仕方ないの。ほれほれ。
創世滅亡輪。前世なる者には生。悪性たる者には裁き。マハプラーヤ。
Mahapraya. Oh, hell yeah. Crit damage up. I wanna spread damage, just in case. The panda is cute. I think Jin Liangyu's design is fantastic. I really like her design. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck is this shit? Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
先歩みなり
All hostiles eliminated. I think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down.
Say, I don't recognize you guys. Hell, I'm not even sure what the hairy one's even supposed to be.
Ah yes, forgive me. I'm Changong, and this is... how do I explain this?
Or Changong. Ha 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 ha! What is to explain? You all know me. I'm Nobu Fengxian. How come Alter Ego Fox bitch sang with us, hanging with us?
Mordred. What does she mean, aha?
Delivery, Matt. You still have a fever. Have you not been cured of the poison?
I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the director. Indeed, procuring an antidote for Mr. Delivery Matt is one of the several reasons why we must take haste to Xianyang.
Well, you heard the man. Now, do you think you could maybe stop with the murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back.
Huh. So you got no problem turning traitor on Qin Huang and the Crypters, huh?
I'll admit the Chaldea and I will not exactly be the best of friends. But I'm willing to swallow my distaste if that pompous emperor gets submerges their comeuppance.
They're right. Well, there's no better way to stick it to an enemy than to strike while things in their own house are a total cluster. Don't worry, traitor. I won't be kicking you out. At least not until you betray us. Sounds about right. The enemies draw nearer to Xianyang all the time.
They're too close now for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital.
How fair the capital's defenses? Bro, if they just ordered a strike on us at any other point, we would have been done for. Because we don't have Spartacus anymore. If they had like 2 orbital strikes lined up, we would be gone.
For the time being, I'm having ideas on you fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with some more waves of automatons and Dodo Ishan.
Your Imperial Majesty, if I may be so bold, I would ask that you gave the order for the Royal Guard to join the battle.
We hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary.
But perhaps it would be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes when the scent of battle is so near. Very well. You have all been training your kung fu for just such an occasion. Go, show our enemy your skill. Finally, we're getting some big battles.
We will, Your Imperial Majesty.
Okay. Oh, true, Luna. More automatons? Bro. Give me an assassin to defeat them. Actually, give me something different. Give me a ruler. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. You. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this triple Zerker here. Gorgeous. Tank battle landing number 9 wasn't big. Yeah.
How are the camouflage devices holding up?
I think I was able to patch them up for now, but even putting their wear and tear aside, their batteries just aren't going to last much longer. I never planned on having to charge them outside the shadow border, you know? I think our only option here is to try and jury rig an energy saving mode to make them last longer.
This is gonna be the last arrow for today, by the way.
I see. Well, I have no doubt any modifications you can make will be of great utility. They've already held up remarkably well, given their improvised nature. At any rate, it won't be long now before we reach Shenyang, and any advantage the devices may confer over long-range surveillance will be lost. However, even if we're no longer able to mask our location, we should now be close enough to the capital that we need not fear an orbital strike. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Shenyang with all haste.
For sure. We're badly outnumbered, so if we have to end, we'd better do it quickly. How's the thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci? Well, I've got it all put together for the moment. But whether it'll actually be helpful or not depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol of Kuenskaya Stall. You doubt moi? However you may feel about me, I can assure NFF's products are of the very highest quality.
Why is she speaking French?
I can at least say that the data I recovered from those knockoffs seems to line up with the protocol. But I only got my laptop here, so I really don't have what I need to test the thing. Wait, so I really don't have what I need to test the thing. I'd say it's got about a 50-50 shot of working, if I'm being honest. Hardly my best work, you know? That's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you pulled this off with so little time to get it done. Well, of course I did. I'm a genius. You can rely on me for anything.
Oh, that's an interesting theory, gents. I can see it.
That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd be pretty reckless if you did. Yes, it's reckless, but that kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history and eventually led me to meeting the Livermet as a heroic spirit. Alright, but make sure you talk this over with him before you go, okay? I will. Don't worry. We're not Spartacus, you know? There you are, the Livermet.
Okay. I feel like we haven't had many of these conversations before the final battle in the Lost Belts. They were a lot more common in the Singularities.
Jinka, what is it? No, nothing. I just wanted to discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle. Between Changong and Redhair joining us, Nisha and Morjet coming back, and Kuenskaya. Well, I don't know what we can be. If we can. Wait, I don't know that we can really count on her in our lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. My point is, we've got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so.
You want to go off on your own, don't you?
Can't put anything past you, can I? So I wanna go defeat the Emperor, all on your own. You know, it makes sense now. You'd also create a distraction while the rest of you try to find the Fusang tree. But all by yourself, that just seems...
I don't want anything to happen to you.
What? You're worried about me? Please, don't be. Worrying over me is as pointless as trying to convince Spartacus not to rebel. Jinka!
Surely this time it will work. Yeah. Surely.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the Counterforce gave me, of all people, alive after death. Alive after death.
Hmm.
Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. If there had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So, speaking as both a heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me. But, senpais!
I'm not worried about Jinka the heroic spirit. I'm worried about you.
You never change, do you? You're right. It's silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry. It's as ridiculous as forbidding Spartacus from rebelling or ordering me to come back safe.
Aw.
Oh, Vaiden, let me put it to you this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please, let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I finally have another chance to face that Emperor. I came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, but I wasn't quite able to pull it off. And now, with Shenyang almost staring us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. I just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with this that I might end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw that Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I feel that's the best thing I can do to help Chaldea.
Do you promise to come back safe?
Man, you really don't let up, do you? You're not even going to let me get a poem in. Look, I can't promise everything will be fine. Not when I'm going up against Shin Huang. But I can promise I'll make it to the Epang Palace. Especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that you're giving me...
Wait.
Especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So make sure you find the Fusang tree and take care of that poison. After that, it'll be time for our real battle with the Cryptor, Eumaeron. So let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways, okay?
Okay.
Delivery Matt, we've got an emergency on our hands. Our remaining camouflage devices just broke.
Oh, well.
What?
I'm afraid we are now completely exposed. It won't be long before our enemy soldiers make their way here.
Now you can thank our illustrious commander chipping over the wiring for that.
Huh?
Oh, are you saying this is my fault? Who fixes delicate devices by spreading their components over the floor?
Surely all the times he's almost killed us makes up for the fact that he kind of accidentally saved us by eating the cake.
Everyone knows they're supposed to do your restoration in a garage. We can no longer hope to avoid enemy contact, so we'll need to fight them off as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting unending waves of enemies, be ready to head for Shenyang on a moment's notice.
Hell yeah, that's more like it. Delivery Matt, Mash. We know, see you in Shenyang.
Just be careful, okay?
You too. What? Jinka has gone off on her own.
Not a problem. You got all the asking power we need right here. Yeah, let's carve a path right to them.
Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready.
Let's go. I can curse everyone. Nice, Luna.
始めよ
One of 3. Bro.
しかり
Hmm.
う将来将来
Is this? Yep.
カードをあげる特別に
Reduce cooldown. Wait, is this one turn? 3 turns, and reduce skill cooldown by 1. Interesting. It's 50.
星は縮小し
There's a part of me that wants to click this, but let me just... Yeah, surely I can kill the entire wave. I'll just do
そ
this.
れか世界の歯車は壊れた今こそ粛清の時今こそ
It's
エゴーの時
Alter Juna.
マハ
Yeah.
プララヤ
Yeah, okay. I don't even get that thingy off. It's fine. Ha!
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Oh, that did not kill. Holy! Look at this chain. Oh my god, I would have done it if I weren't actually trying to clear this as soon as possible. Ibuki's butt is bigger than on one side, yeah. Yeah.
適当にやっとくわ
Nice. Oh, it's not enough though? Hit me once. Actually, I think it's twice. One? No! Bro.
その通り
そうか
へえ
それ
そ
か
う
崩壊
ザバ
崩壊
Ugh. Bruh. My Shangyu is dodging all of...
ーン
Oh, nice.
カードをあげる
Nice.
特別にへえ悪
承
いな
知
Get
夏
that
の
ass.
女神が主情に告げる
Ibuki.
踊りなさいな
Man,
騒ぎなさい
I'm not a huge fan of the summer version of Ibuki, I'm gonna be honest.
すっきり
I don't know, I just really prefer the Saber one. I think it's a lot better.
はーいおしまいね
Same. Nice. The Saber one is so majestic and so satisfying to use. It's like boom, boom. It feels like every single attack is like the weight of the world behind it. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near, slowly but surely, from beyond the peaceful city. He could see the palace's defenses growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Epang Palace for himself, his predictive calculations warned him that of the inevitable conflict to come, and its inescapable result. Xianyang was going to fall. Even knowing that, you would still tell me not to take up arms.
Defending Shenyang is no longer your job.
But the real problem was the future that followed. Usually, he could learn small details about the future he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now? He couldn't see anything at all, not even a vague fragment of a future possibility. It was as though several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist.
That's how it should be.
You.
Your ability to see the future has toyed with you for too long. No one should have to carry the responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You have long since earned the right to lay down that burden.
You mourn my fate so deeply. Rather, the fate of the Xiang Yu who paved the way for this Liu Bang to follow. My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Seeing the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant, but my ability to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Qin Shi Huang had only just united all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, the New World, every land under the sun, all to make them a part of Qin Shi Huang's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than this other Xiang Yu who was known as the hegemon king of Western Chu.
But here, your conquests were rightfully held in high esteem, and the Empire valued you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific.
Well, that is understandable. It made sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collected recollection of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhuman machine in such terms. If such a device were to be mistaken for human, and its deeds recorded as such, it is no surprise that they would be feared.
Not one person in all of proper human history ever truly understood why you did what you did.
You're wrong about that, you. Also, Qin when Akto is bad. Kwaiji Zero, kill yourself. Sure. I know for a fact that there was one person who understood the hegemon king of Western Chu. Your Xiang Yu. You, the one who just told me of this other version of myself. Surely you must have understood him.
Lord Xiang Yu.
Ah, now I see. At long last, he saw he had been overlooking something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze to the distant horizon, he had missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there in the same time and place as Xiang Yu, another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman. Just as Xiang Yu was feared and despised for quelling all threats to the Empire, this immortal Zhenren must have never known either understanding or acceptance. So that is why you have wandered for so long in search of me. How unspeakably tragic.
It's all in the past now. It's no more than a fleeting dream. There's no sense looking back.
From Xiang Yu's perspective, she was not one to view with suspicion but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in his gaze. If anything, her way of life was something to aspire to, something beautiful to behold. But this insight was one only he could have, and only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as the Demon King. But as a pair so far removed from humanity, Xiang Yu and Yu Meiren could find solace with each other. Indeed, each was their other's perfect companion. Okay, that's a cool spin on that story. So the Xiang Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone.
There was nothing either of us could do. You had a duty to fulfill, and I was given eternal life.
And yet, with his ability to see the future, Xiang Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence. He already has her. He must have known she would wander for an eternity, and the hardship she would suffer in solitude. I see. Then, I must have grieved for you. Okay. Oh, here it is. When the apple runs no more, then what can I do? When the apple runs no more, then what can I do? You, my you, what will your fate be? The apple's his horse, right? Song of Gaisha. Yep. And the apple's Xiangyu's horse. The Xiangyu ended up saving, by the way. If I remember correctly, I think what happened was Xiangyu had a boat scheduled to take him back to his homeland on the day of his death, basically. And he got to that boat, and then he didn't want to go back to his homeland because of the embarrassment he would face of like losing the battle. So he just sent his horse back, and he stood ground there with his men and killing like a few hundred people with like 28 men or something along those lines. Well, that was good. Oh, this banner is up as well. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be a wrap. Shut up. And GG's? GG's. Oh, my head hurts from the headphones. But yeah, that's gonna be a wrap for today. We did some good progress today. Are we thinking that we can finish this in one more stream? Since this is gonna be section 14, 3 sections left. Uma Musco. For sure? Oh, I see some art in the Discord. We're almost done? I mean, you say we're almost done, but I see Act 14 having like 4 arrows. Act 15 has like at least 11 arrows left. Okay. Depending on the length, we should be fine. Wait, does that also count the epilogue? Does this have like an epilogue or something along those lines? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. It doesn't? Nice. Nice. Okay. I do like the trend of that they're going for with, like, you know, actually using these last belts to kind of show an interesting story about the cryptors more so than the actual world itself sometimes. I feel like with this entire world here, the most interesting part is, you know, Yumeiren and Xiangyu and their relationship. And the same thing happened in LB2, right? Where I think Ophelia was the best part of LB2. I think LB1 wasn't like that. I think LB1 was more focused on the world and stuff. But I do actually like the fact that they have the, you know, they're actually focusing on the characters more so than anything else. The world building is the best part of LB3. Are you sure? I mean, the world building is good. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's bad. I definitely prefer, or I definitely think the best part for me is Yumeiren and Xiangyu though. Urobuchi also did make an interesting world history. The war against the Aztec Republic and yeah, true. He did. That was some cool history that is in this last belt. It is cool. It is cool. But I do think that the entire Cryptor history is the most interesting part of the past 2 last belts so far. After Spartacus jump, it feels like something else. I agree. I think it actually... it feels different, but that's just because that was the part where we started actually moving, right? That was the part where we left the village and started moving towards the capital. That's why it feels so different, right? Because we were basically stationary up until that point, up until the Spartacus jump, and then we started, well, going forward towards the capital and all of those things. So it makes sense why it was different. interesting character story and interesting world building. Yeah. I mean, I do think that the best, or to me, most interesting world building was probably LB1 so far. When it comes to purely world building. Because I like the way that they presented it. You know, with the people being turned into Yaga and stuff like that. But this one also is good. It's, I would say probably, yeah, definitely better than LB2 world building. Spartacus died for Pig Fiction, true. That was a fun scene. But yeah, I'm gonna talk more about like my full thoughts on like all of the LBs and stuff like that, obviously when we finish them, as opposed to now. Russia is interesting, but I don't think there's anything you can think about the world itself. I mean, when I talk about world building, I mean like the way that the entire society there works and the way that they develop and stuff like that. That's what I mean by that is, you know, how people developed and, you know, how that entire history went, the direction of the history, direction of the society there. That's what I mean with world building. I don't mean the entire history of, you know, 500 years or whatever being insanely diverse or whatever. I mean more so the way that the world developed. That kind of world building, the immediate world building was great. Gong made it way better. Sure. Scandinavia just locked in that state. Yeah, as I said, I think Scandinavia has the buff of Ophelia being an incredible character. More than actual, I don't know, world building or the story of the Lost Belt being incredible. And I think that's enough. I think having one incredible character and focusing in on them is enough, in my opinion. Ophelia or Erin? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, Ophelia... I mean, Erin is best girl. There's no contention there. It's just, I think Ophelia is a really fucking interesting character. Bacastoria Erin? Oh, that's... Bro, I would never pick a Saberface over Erin face, hello? Well, wait, unless we're talking about Eresh, then, you know, there might be some, there might be some changes there. Erin face, you mean? No, I'm talking Eresh being Erin face, you know, and maybe her not being above, you know, Bacastoria. I'm a Fox Girl lover, Koyan for life. I actually am liking Koyan a lot in this, especially here after we've saved her and stuff. I'm actually liking her. She's really fun. So you've chosen death. Nah, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. But yeah, Koyan's really fun. Yeah, obviously she's like a villain and everything like that, but she's a fun character. Especially, as I said, in these past few sections, she's been a really fun character. I really like the banter that she brings into the dialogue here. But yeah. I mean, she's evil and all, but man, she fine. Exactly. I do agree with that sentiment there. I do agree with that. Anyways, let me wrap it up here. We had some fun developments happening here. That was a fun backstory for you, Mayron. And the fun battle there as well. That was a great fight. I love my anti-enforcement. It's so fun. It's great. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. So tomorrow, wait, what day is it tomorrow? Saturday. There should be a stream. There might be one of the next 2 days during the weekend might be no stream. But I'm not sure which day it's gonna be, and if it even is going to be a day like that, but there might be. That might happen. As always, I'll keep you updated in my Discord, which is down in the description. So if you're wondering about that, it's there. And we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Bye.